considering you bitch you forgot last time, they're bothered to be trying to be nice.
Anyway, just as a heads up, I can go a bit later tonight because I'm showered and I'm kind of just good to go. So I mean, if we want to run till 11 or midnight, that's fine.
All right, that's good.
Just as far as the pacing thing, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're totally gonna fix it. Alright, so stream should be up. Let me know if we can fuck the lighting, pat your little dark. You're in the corner of the room with no light.
Oh.
God! As the stream comes out.
Every start with a race.
And we're already banned.
We're off.
Well, we're off to a great start. Horrible racist jokes aside.
Still not saying it. I mean, maybe we're live for all we know, and I mean, it's just not showing up on. I click Disco Dragon.
I'm on Twitch and it shows up.
You understand the word Twitch?
Okay, I have my offline channels, Disco Dragon. I'm connected. There isn't a refresh button.
Alright, just go there. How do you go there?
Well, this looks like
Fact check it.
like I closed Twitch, the application.
Alright.
I reopened Twitch, the application.
I'm just letting you know, I'm live.
Maybe it takes it a second or something. I mean,
But anyway, for those of us who know how to work Twitch and can be online, welcome to the, yes, that's right, I'm exporting you online. This is IronGods Session1, the adventure path. We are just starting out. I'll introduce myself. I am Bryce. I will be playing Solongus Lerong. I am a gunslinger, gun tank archetype tech slinger.
two archetypes.
Yes, I'm dual.
I just want to call you the tech thing, really.
I'm dual wielding archetypes, much like I do wield love and peace with my pistol and longsword. I just don't like bullies. We can go around the room either which way. Have people introduce yourselves. Once again, this is session 1. We're going to eventually be uploading this stuff to YouTube.
Yeah.
And maybe actually have decent editing to make ourselves not look like ass.
Yeah, right, we're going to do that.
Editing. Alright, I guess I will go next. I am playing Half-Orc Blood Rager Trask. Level 1, there's really only so unique you can get. After that, great.
And I am playing an Iconoclast Inquisitor. My name is Ricky. I am Commissar Cade in the stream.
So if you get banned by that asshole, you know what he looks like.
Beyond that,
He's a fear of spiders.
yeah. Wait, class.
No, he has a
Human
wide
Inquisitor
caution.
Iconoclast with a slightly modified domain as per the being kind and benevolent.
And you already
Most
start,
illustrious potentate.
and the sucking up head.
Sorry, you got a little something here.
Yeah, well, it got me the feats I need. No, we altered Black Powder Inquisition to, instead of giving gunsmithing, to give technologist and some other bonus.
He told me he was Black Powder Inquisition with no intention to buy a gun. I'm like, there's a problem with this. Your character doesn't make any sense.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to assume that
I guess you're just assuming you're going to find a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to assume that I was able to make bullets on my way here before.
Did you not buy any bullets?
No, I went under the assumption that I could craft bullets because I didn't want to pay 1 gold per bullet when I could pay a silver per bullet. Because I have
It's a class feature. He can make bullets.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm saying you didn't do it on the road. You did it when you, were at a place. You
Or,
had
yeah, before I left.
Yeah.
Or made it here, or after I've been here for a while. But what is... So, yeah. So here are the party minis. Holy crap, you have a force commander?
What? No, that's the Lord Inquisitor.
It's actually his class. Just he doesn't have the two-headed.
And I don't actually have another hand. I'm missing a hand.
Okay.
I mean, he came with one hand? Or
Yeah, no, he comes with a thumb. He has a hammer in the other hand, and the hammer is broken off because it's finicky.
Again.
And the problem is it keeps getting glued back on, so eventually it's arrived to that point where I gotta go.
You might want to point that down a little bit.
There.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's more you than it's
It's more
the base.
Bryce than it is.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to take a look at my semi-annual report for First Eagle funds for investing purposes.
Oh, by the way, for the stream, I'm Angry Cow. I'm Game Master, earning the Fires of Creation first in the adventure path.
And I am Lavore, Lavore. You'll probably have a hard time finding me. The account exists. I just don't put shit on it.
On Twitch, I'm Angry Cow, because someone put my name and made me very angry. Jackass.
I think on
Most angry.
yeah, I think on YouTube I'm Cernos Duval.
I think
What was that game? What game was that?
Cernos new.
That was your mutants game. Or
No.
something. No.
That was Cernos Duval was freaking Randy's Iron Kingdoms game, I think.
Yeah, that was his Warcaster.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Cernos Duval, yeah. The guy was willing to do whatever it took. Keep people safe. Because you remember when the whole everyone started getting mind control, he went to the vault, got all those forbidden artifacts, curses, whatever, I threw Patrick, like the cursed ring that sucked life points would turn him into feet points. I'm like, let's do this, armor up.
And then we got arrested instead.
Yeah.
It was way too much. He fucked up.
We definitely done that money. I know it's much better.
I'm going to need more dice, by the way.
Pish wash.
What? If you need dice, I got a whole box.
Yeah. How much of this do you need?
Just remove all the white dice. Because those are mine. Actually, all those dice are mine, but that's my paladin set. Oh. Here, take these. But yes, it is locally recorded.
Cool.
But yeah.
Okay, so I mean,
So
we've clearly met.
We've probably
yeah,
met, they're speaking with the wizard.
now, I guess, did Clark mention my guy's kind of not as in great standing anymore. I guess you're still friendly to him, or do you look down on that?
What, the wizard?
Well, no, the whole, well, it's the fact that he doesn't view the threat of Mendev as significant as the potential threat of Numeria.
Well, Mendev isn't a threat. The world wound is a threat.
Well, okay, I mean the known threat of the world wound versus the unknown threat. There's known knowns and known unknowns. That whole
Alright, no, demons are
You gonna Rumsfeld this?
I'm just saying that we know, we can generally gauge how bad demons are.
Yeah,
Those are known.
there's an invasion going on.
Yeah, but we know about that.
In
We
other words,
don't
your
know.
characters disagree.
We might disagree.
Oh, yeah.
The two things you agree on, though, is that tech is probably something to be looked
It could be useful, yes.
No, it could be used as a weapon, which is why I'm all about it.
Yeah, well.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to give you your own painkillers.
Yes, I took 2 Advil before I came here because I had a headache. Okay, I won't be drinking tonight. Boo hoo.
Dude.
It's bad, man. You can't be killed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not playing this.
This actually isn't the beginning of IronGods. This is an intervention.
Right. It's
Your addiction to fantasy flight has to stop.
Their kids have to go to college. By the way, yes, Dark Heresy 2nd edition.
Oh, come on, really?
And I'm not.
We're the villain.
I'm not even paid to say that.
and we don't screen chat said something because I don't hear shit.
I think right now the 4 viewers are all us.
Never so low. So, how have you met? What's the wizard's name?
Corner?
There's no wizard.
What?
Oh, you mean the wizard?
Yeah,
I meant like.
Corner.
I'm not entirely convinced how you pronounce this guy's name.
Well, you're the GM, and we're the
You
players.
say it, and then it will repeat you. We've heard you.
Oh crap. There's no Clark in this game. Who the hell's gonna take notes?
Oh.
Give me.
Not my fucking
I handed you a pencil. I don't think I actually got that back.
Yeah,
Are you using it for the sheet? Oh yeah. I'll write down some vague record.
Only someone had a machine there.
Coney or Bane?
Conier.
Oh wait, you're locally recording. Wow. watch the damn thing on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah.
If you really want to do that, the point of notes is you don't have to watch the entire thing.
Right. And when you guys need to record this, it's totally not me.
I will record Luke. I'll offer myself up to that role as long as.
And I will watch recording. I'm incredibly vain.
And notes might not be as detailed as Clark, but I'll try to at least keep goals and
NPC
stuff.
names with
Awesome.
So okay. And are we playing with the optional rule where if I do something pitching, I get a crit point?
Oh.
Okay, it's an optional rule actually.
Also, there will be a hero, whatever points.
But
He
not,
has
not
the Pathfinder rule, because those are dumb shit. He has 2 uses.
He didn't mean that.
I did. I read those rules.
He didn't mean it, Lisa Stevens.
Well, we're playing with the Armor's DR rules, right?
No.
I am. And literally, I just walk up to an army of goblins, and I'm just like, "You can't hurt me!" And I just literally Iron Giant like smash their faces and. You
But
think
anyway,
you knew
the reroll is the reroll a +10 reroll, or is it just double checking?
And it's 2 uses. You get 1 per session. You can reroll something, or you can edit the scene.
Alright, what about for complication when I make it? Do I get her point over
It is just 1 per session. Okay, use it well.
One per player per session, or one as a group?
1 per player per session.
Very well.
But it's just there is.
I may
no way, you may award it, but there is no known way to get
Right.
it. Okay.
So it's a known unknown.
If you impress me, chances are you might get one.
All right. Well,
Look what I can do.
I'm not going to bank on that. So.
All right. So.
And then I guess we found you in the wasteland around Numeria, and you're useful.
You probably came across it while I was fighting my way out of Belkson.
Okay, Beltson's a ways
That's-
away.
yeah.
It's
Okay, or after I got it.
We found him in Numeria.
Yeah, we've been
Already
traveling
fighting
through
off
Numeria. We had to
wayward
travel through
constructs.
Numeria, so.
Hey,
You done fight some of them there robots?
Yes, I heard they had these creatures called robots here in Numeria. I want to find one, kill it, and
There's so many things for you.
then find a stronger one and kill that one.
So
Why do you
Did you
have-
take them? Did you take that?
Did you
You
take
took
the robot
Stargazer.
That's a robot slayer, yes.
Oh, you did? Oh.
That's not what it said.
I saw Stargazer.
No, Stargazer's not. No.
The trait you had.
Oh no, yeah,
was
I had Stargazer and
Axe to grind.
Axe to grind,
You
yes.
don't want Robot Killer.
I probably should have picked that one.
We can just
I
say
can-
you
I can
you
change
took
it.
Robot Killer, not Stargazer.
Alright, you're here
I
to kill
can-
robots. That fits your character.
Wait. No, Robot Killer means he's killed robots before. He could just sit there and you could just not like robots. Because Stargazer maybe.
Well,
I've never heard anything in this backstory related to Stargazing. I've heard about killing robots at least 4 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. Stargazer is the concept of life on other planets has always fascinated me.
I always thought about that when I'm killing robots.
You've heard stories about strange alien creatures found in Numerian dungeons and hope to learn all you can about them. Perhaps some of these, aliens can be found in the cavern below Torch.
Well, I would space aliens be below Torch. That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't. Well, or Robot Slayer. Strange automatons that plague the wilds of Numeria are a blight upon the world, and the idea that there could be countless more of them lying in wait in the unknown ruins, scattered throughout the region, chills your blood. Conier's recovery of the deactivated robot from the caves below Torch worries you. Not only could that thing wake up and run amok in town. Wait, okay, huh.
Oh, what? So you actually did retrieve a robot?
Well, that's probably a recent event that we might not necessarily know
I
about.
don't know why they're telling you that.
Well, I think it's more that if you take that trait, you know about that.
Right,
But
right.
no, I didn't read that out loud. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Anyway, the point is he hates robots.
Yeah.
Or he wants a chance to kill robots. He considers them a worthy foe. Worthy, unknown, crazy, stabbed foe.
My people would have gone missing by a giant killer scorpion.
Are you ready to go by the price or money?
We call it Sheila. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, if you run into a giant robot now, there's a scorpion, I'm calling it Sheila.
Sure.
Red
Whatever.
versus
All right.
blue.
All right. We're
Okay.
good. All right.
Ready to go.
I'm ready.
Indeed.
Alright, you've all recently arrived in Torch. The intended plan for at least the 2 of you was to find Conier Bane
Yeah.
as his Inquisitor mentor, whose name I don't know.
Arias.
Arias. Perished, like a couple months ago.
It was. Yeah.
Perished in a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
He has been loath to talk about it.
Yeah,
I moved the door.
it was bad.
You've asked him a few times, he keeps changing.
What changing this? Yeah.
What were demons involved?
No. So how about the weather? How is the weather?
It's Numeria again. It's kind of even in this is kind of the grassy part of Numeria, but even here it's mostly scrublands and
It's
bleak
dry.
heel. It's quite dry. Settlements tend to be around rivers and water sources, such as Torch, which is the source of the river.
Okay.
As far as I can tell from the map, it's the source.
Dude, it's your world. You can make sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
There are
Source
numerous
is the
springs
Numeria.
coming out of
Yeah, you say source.
Probably underground springs. Yes.
Yeah, or water reserves on the spaceship.
Anyway,
That'd be hilarious if the giant torch was just an engine.
however, upon your arrival, you've were unable to find him.
Well, that's around town.
Gosh,
Whoa, I'm not-
Okay, all right.
His guns are drawn up.
You went to where you know where he lives because
Yeah,
you
I've
found
probably even been to
he
where it
runs
is.
a tavern/foundry called the Foundry.
I see Konar Bane's naming sense precedes him. He told me to meet him at the meeting spot.
However, he was not there, nor was his adopted daughter who he met once
I've
before.
met you once, yeah.
However, around town it got really obvious there's been some problems, namely because the torch has been out for a little over a week.
Is that a bad thing? I ask.
Yeah.
Everyone can tell you it's very bad in this
I
town.
can pretty much, yeah, the town's pretty much doomed then.
And from talking around town, you've all learned something. Everyone roll me a d20.
Does the torch protect them from something?
It's their livelihood. I've been here before.
Yeah,
I know
just
roll me
I
a
can
d20.
speak like I know these details.
Oh, yeah.
11.
You might want to open up one of those blinds, let some light. If you guys see on the stream, I don't know.
Yeah, it is pretty dark. Or at least turn that light
I mean,
on.
are there any bulbs in that lamp?
Yeah, you just gotta plug it in.
Alright.
Saving power.
Must be nice.
Yes.
Your skill in blinds operation has increased to 2.
Yes.
Thanks, Skyrim. But I have a lucky number 13 as I ask. No, you already answered my question. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
This is just-
other things.
You've talked to some people in town.
Indeed.
What'd you get?
11.
You've heard that something about old man Riley's not really worship of Pharasma. He's a worshiper of Xiphus. He's biding his time for a graveyard is going to come and rise up.
Riley?
Mylan Radley.
Myron Radley is a secret worshiper of Xiphus.
Oh, yeah, that's what he heard. What did you roll?
I rolled a 13, sir.
My cousin says his friend saw a monster snake in Crowfeather Lake. At least big enough to swallow a wagon.
What did this monster look like?
I don't know. My cousin's friend saw it.
Is your cousin's friend your brother?
That's a fair question.
Or you?
What did you?
4.
4. This technically is behind the problems in town. One of their agents put the torch out so they go broke and they can't take over the place for free.
Sounds like a Scooby-Doo plot.
I mean, so they dressed up as a giant monster snake. We're on it.
The problem is, it's also probably true.
Who would have gotten away too? That's adventurous.
I fully believe him because that sounds like a plot that should be investigated.
However,
I start up my board.
What?
I get some board on string and start penning notes.
what you've all heard, however, is that yes, the torch is out, which is on top of Black Hill. Counselor Conor Bane, I'm kind of surprised. Last time he wasn't counselor. Is missing.
Did they even have a council back then?
Oh, yeah, council.
Oh, okay.
He just wasn't a member at the time.
So how many people are on this council, if you don't mind my asking?
5.
Oh, and they function as like the town.
Five.
They function as like the town's government.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. This town is run by council, and that's not. He was missing, and there is apparently a 4,000 gold reward to anyone who can recover his body. And
Who's posted the reward?
the town, the council.
Just the town they
And
council?
if you bring him back alive, or even throw the scroll of resurrection, they're going to use to bring him back if he was dead.
A scroll of resurrection?
That is correct.
Do they have someone who can use it?
Yes. What is his name?
Holy shit! Why don't you just do like that much amount of gold? Why don't you just cast? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop poking over.
You can go yell at whoever the fuck wrote this, alright? Neil, go talk to Neil.
Actually, Neil Sponger's a pretty cool guy. I'm watching this. You're a bro now. I met him.
Yeah, I know, which is why I said you can go yell at him if you think it's inappropriate. What was his name?
Well, okay. Wow.
Jorm Kites is the
Local cleric of ... or...
Bree.
Oh, it could...
I believe it is Bree.
Wow, okay.
Yes, Bree. Also, it's the word has gotten out that Conir Baines spotted something around the Black Hill. So he found like an undiscovered, some caves down there, which is where the post supposedly went missing.
So, wait. Caves. Now, those are new, though. Those haven't been... as far as I'm aware from my last time, there weren't caves in...
Has like anyone gone to look for him, like the city guard or like any other adventurers?
You could probably get more information from the
Ask around the foundry or the council, yeah.
No, yeah, because
I mean,
we're at the
does council
foundry.
have a building?
It's like a city hall.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a town hall you can go visit.
Okay.
We'll visit the town hall.
Let us sally forth, comrades. What ho! Do I know anything like strange about people, like people walking around with like third arms or hushed whispers? Anyone with like a giant robotic face?
You know, some people seem to be rubbing their eyes or their head to a couple people.
They've got like headaches. Well, It's
Yeah, actually, you've heard somebody complain about headaches.
we think gonna die.
Anyway, you are granted to the chamber, council chamber. Seems they're kind of expedited. They're actually kind of desperate.
Desperate. Why is it?
However, you're greeted by
Oh, yeah, that whole
Yeah.
thing. I was like, it's just a missing old thing.
Dolga Fredert, another old dwarf.
Greetings, my lady. I am Salangus Lerong with my comrade Dominic Than and Trask. We are come to aid you in your search for Councillor Bay.
Yeah,
Good, excellent. She kind of takes a moment to inspect each of you. Are you paired?
Yes.
I'm prepared for many things, in both heart and mind, but perhaps you could elaborate, good woman.
I understand, obviously you weren't the first to go, and we've want to make sure that we don't send any more people not to return. So,
Well, how many people?
there's been in total 5 expeditions. Let me make sure I get that right.
Now, is this 5 expeditions before the torch came out or after the torch?
This is all after.
yeah.
Well,
Sure, I got the number right.
that's a lot of people.
It is a lot of people.
Is there a reward for saving any people?
Well, there is the 4,000 gold reward
That's for Connor.
for Conir Bain, counselor. But
Other
there may
people,
be
so-
other people in town interested in the fates of the other parties.
Well,
Should we get the key to the city if we start the torch back up?
no, perhaps they wonder why you would shoot them and go
Well, as you mentioned that, in addition, there's an extra 4,000 gold reward we have set aside if we manage to bring the torch back. But right now, we must get Councilman Bain back. That is the city's top priority.
Sense motive
Yes.
on why knowing what I know about torch, that the torch itself is the lifeblood of the city. Why is Bane more important than the torch?
Because
Sense motive on that angle. Only a 2. This is like a 9, or 9 total. I guess I don't know.
You just get the sense that she just feels it's just somehow more important or more pressing.
Okay, seems noble.
But you won't even ask directly here whether why, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, well, Bane has been a great help to the town, and with his return, we think he might be the best way to get the torch back.
directly or something.
What Conir found was there was a underwater passage connecting them to Weeping Pond. He noticed a large number of human footprints on the pond's bank. He was there when the fires went out testing the water's toxicity levels, and he realized that a sizable group of people had entered the pond but not emerged. Now, in all, there were 4 teams but 5 expeditions. Only one came back. That was Conir's first expedition. He spoke at length with the council before going back in and confirmed what his group told us, despite how outlandish it sounded. The first team was a group of halfling adventurers, the second group of local thugs, and the fourth a small adventuring party devoted to the worship of Bree from out of town. Connor's team undertook the 3rd and 5th expedition under Black Hill. It was on their 5th expedition, his second trip, that he went missing as well.
Alright, did I just miss it? So they discovered that a bunch of people were there, footprints were there, went missing, and that's all.
The first expedition, Coney didn't go on the first expedition.
He did.
He went on the first.
He was on the 3rd and 5th.
Yeah.
The first group was a bunch of halflings.
So they sent them in just to examine that.
Well, the town had called for people to investigate, and they were the first to jump in.
Okay.
Alright, well, what did he find on the 3rd expedition?
We found the caves are inhabited by several enormous vermin and other scavengers, along with some strange humanoids who had the ability to blend in the shadow of the cave walls and the nests of gremlins. Couldn't believe this indicated a deeper connection in the cave to the Darklands, but of a more immediate interest was the discovery of a wall of solid metal deep in the caves, a wall made of sky metal alloy called glassite. He said it was the kind we mined from the hills and surrounding plains, but formed into a structure with doors. It was near one of these doors that Conir found a broken automaton that he brought back after his first expedition.
Brought back an automaton?
Where is that?
I believe he took it back to his foundry for further study.
Is Val in town still?
Yes. She should be at the foundry, I believe, waiting for news of Conir's return.
Okay. Maybe go look for him.
Can I ask to see that scroll record?
Inspect it.
No, I am a scroll inspector. Do you have any other questions?
Now, Conir was examining the toxicity of the Weeping Pond.
Yes, what is
is there a water issue in town?
There was a water issue. He along with Drone Kite were able to solve it via the Crowfeather Palace, which regulates and cleanses the water on a regular basis.
It's an interesting name.
Does it?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm assuming this is legit from what I look at.
And that is what prevents these headaches that we see. Seems to be a common occurrence amongst your people.
I've heard of the headaches, but we don't really know what exactly caused it. They started around the same time the torch went out.
The giant gas leak. The giant gas leak is what it is.
The pilot light went out.
Exactly. I'm telling you, it's a giant engine, and it's just pointed up like this, and just...
Knowledge engineering on that wall of metal she mentioned, just to kind of figure out what the hell that might be. 19 total. I guess venture a couple of guesses.
You've heard this before. It's pretty well. It's called Numerian steel. It's an iron adamantine alloy.
But I mean, like, what's on the other side of it?
Oh, for knowledge engineering?
Yeah.
Well, again, going a little further, it's pretty much found in a lot of the ruins around.
Okay, it would indicate a certain type of room.
Yeah, just the usual, like, the more high-tech, strange stuff.
Okay, alright, wow. Troubling, but not surprising.
Can they give us, like, a list of the people and their descriptions? Who, like, went missing on the expeditions? Just so you know, if we, like, run into somebody, be like, oh, hey,
were they able to kill any of these shadow-melding creatures in the caves?
Councilman Bain indicated he was able to rout them. He claims to have killed their leader, sent them packing.
Do they seem to be idiots? Does notes seem to make sure that they were vulnerable to anything, such as loud noises or
So would we have access to his notes, please, or should we speak to Val or someone else on that?
We believe he had his notes with him. I believe Valor should be able to assist you.
Okay, hopefully. Do I remember what she's like? You know.
She's kind of a bright, energetic sort.
Okay.
Does she have red hair?
No.
Okay.
She has blonde hair.
Now James Jacobs can do
Oh, by the way, if you want to know what a nice old woman looks like. There she is.
That's a woman?
Dwarven woman.
Dwarven woman.
No, there's an old man in a wig.
Ow!
Try my companion is not here. He has traveled long and far. His hatred of robots has taken place.
Adult is mom.
His family was
Do you have any
robot scars.
laudanum? What is it? Laudanum? Verbiage or never mind. Yeah.
What?
Okay. Not
Are you referencing Dark Heresy?
No, I'm referencing just like ye old medicine type, you know.
Oh God.
Oh, I thought you said Latinum. I was like, is that
Yeah, or the
DS9
Ferrari show?
No.
Eyes of Latinum.
Just
gold pressed
Yes,
Latinum.
Yes, you pick it up in freaking amnesia. I mean, you sit there and go, I need me some laudanum because I'm going to get high. All right, back to serious notes.
tincture of opium. Yes.
Very well.
Onward.
Yes, onward.
Are you going
To the fort. Oh,
take the job?
oh, it was certain.
On an official capacity?
Oh.
Is there a problem with us taking it on an unofficial capacity, madame?
Well, if you take the job I have here, I can give you this writ for a flat 20% discount I've arranged on all gear you may need to purchase.
Very well. I will take that writ because I held on to my gold.
Now, do we have to give you our contact information or something to sign up?
Do you need references?
And then are you going to sell our contact information?
Well, there's more if you want.
Certainly, though, yeah.
Apparently you already know Val, but she's offered up her father's tavern, the Foundry, for anyone who might need to stay for the time being, so you...
I mean, yeah, it'll be good to see her.
Finally, as I mentioned, the entrance to the caves is flooded. You'll need to swim to get in. Fortunately, Jorm Kite has agreed to cast water breathe on any group to aid in entering the caves, free of charge, of course. You can find it in the Temple of Bree or up at Crowfeather Palace when you're ready to go.
That's generous.
That is amazing.
I must say, this is a very nice town.
You are quite welcome. She gives you a few recommendations of places to go.
It'd be a shame if something happened.
I mean, this
really
is a respectable town. Wow.
Well, no,
Yeah.
respectable.
Wow.
Make me a sense motive check.
She is desperate as hell. Come on, dude.
No,
Don't choke.
it's like
Don't choke.
18.
Oh,
yeah, you tell that the town is really pulling out all the stops.
Well, true. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, here, dude, I'll cast through double spells on you.
Everyone, the town seems to be coming together, like, we need to solve this.
But technically it's coming.
But a town that is able to do that is it's still respectable.
Because technically it's coming and the rent's due.
Yep.
How familiar are we with that?
Especially you.
Yeah.
You know the town is basically technically it has no real official presence, but you know this place is taxed heavily for it.
Yeah, but do we know that the tax is coming up? Because I think the player guide hints at that. But
Yeah, I think
probably not, but I can guess.
You don't really know how. You just know the place tends to owe a lot.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, due to the torch, they owe supply because there's a lot of smiths who come from out of town for the chance to use it, and they charge for it.
Because technically CPI's done like a mother. Thanks, contract administration training. Never thought that would go to play.
Well, I believe we'll sign this up.
Indeed.
She has a few papers. She signs a few herself. She gives you the writ. You have a 20% discount for getting all your mundane gear that you might need.
Very well. We have obtained the writ. Oh man, my party's gonna give me some things that couldn't die.
You just told us not to mention the damn Sunday.
I know. I can say it. Because you're not me.
Alright, where do you guys want to go next?
So Foundry.
Alright.
We need to check in with that.
You know, of course, that Foundry is one of the most popular venues in town. But since the torch went out and its owner went missing, it's been, well, no one really has much reason to celebrate. However, it's also, as you saw when you came here earlier, it is closed.
I knock on the door.
To note, it is again a combination Foundry, tavern, house.
I go to the house and knock.
1 second.
Or whatever secret way I remember to get in contact.
Whoa.
I'm just
secret
I'm
ways,
making-
as I sit there and say. Is there
Well,
something?
obviously his old girlfriend or something.
Makes sense now, Trax. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's his childhood friend. You know what childhood friend means.
Indeed.
Anyway, yeah. Whee! You can see there's the foundry itself.
Foundry,
there's the tavern.
House. So
And there's
well, we're
houses.
pretty much walking in the middle of this building complex then.
All right.
So I remember I told the PDF. I jumped 7 feet to the right. I said, Neptune! And clapped my hands and squawked.
As you're approaching, you hear a scream.
From which building?
The building you're approaching.
The house. It's a house.
And then you hear a crash.
Okay.
I run towards
Smashed
it.
wood.
Probably need to investigate that.
By investigate, you mean get there.
Yeah.
As I take
As
it
you
out.
approach
charging
this
towards
area right here,
Yeah.
you guys can't see
You
that.
might as well. We're approaching the. You might as well draw this on the map, I guess.
Yeah, I have to.
I am drawing my crossbow this one time, or are we rolling it?
Yes, you
you
can.
I
you
assume
can
I'm
officially
just
move
walking
action.
around
Yeah.
with my axe in my hand.
Yeah,
Because, you know,
I mean,
That would be really.
not brandishing it, just holding it by the haft. Because there's not
Guard
really a
to
way
be
to
really.
there's not really a way to sheathe a great axe.
Yeah, there is. You just have a thing on the back.
Hey, you're strapped on your back like you
maybe
do
we're
for travel.
you know, well, yeah, I don't know. It could,
You just unstrap your. It's just a damn move action.
he's got to wear a big cloak and keep it under the cloak.
Oh yeah, big cloak.
No, or have a cloth. It'll hide a lance.
You guys are. It was a magic item. Fuck y'all. Seriously. Still bitter about that. You guys know what give us crap about being homicidal maniacs, but
We're murderous hobos. Plain and simple. That is any Pathfinder adventuring character.
As any fantasy adventuring party.
Anyway, you heard the sound from over here.
I'm
You
dead.
guys are approaching this way.
alright.
Well, arrange yourselves.
Now, oh, okay, all right. Well,
Place me to the fore.
well, I mean,
As we exchange
You'll all
pleasantries,
get a move action from right now.
as we exchange pleasantries and reference you and your childhood companion
well,
slash
this
former
isn't
girlfriend.
China. This is what. No, I'm in the process of explaining to them that I've come here before to town while serving.
Oh,
with
before
my-
you can
with my-
truly explain, you get
before I
interrupted.
can- You know, no, I came here like a couple years ago. Not I didn't grow up anywhere near here.
So
Anyway,
let's go
and then
first.
anyway, the boom happens. I draw my crossbow on my move action, and then I guess initiative though.
Well, no. Other people get move actions.
Oh wait,
Well,
You have a
Everyone
one-
has one move
action.
action.
If you have a 1-to-1 BAB, you
I
can-
don't have a one.
Yeah,
BA
so that's
plus
his
one
move action,
BA.
is
That's
he
my
draws
move
his
action.
crossbow.
To
Alright,
draw a
I
crossbow.
draw as I move.
Because we have +1 BAB.
Do I assume I keep my crossbow loaded? Are we going to get into this whole mechanic? Because
Wouldn't that wear out the strength?
it would is the problem.
Oh my gosh, there's magical flying dragons and soul-sucking demons. You guys bitch about fucking strength. Come on,
I'm
make
just,
your move action.
I'm just saying.
You're
if it-
figuring the crossbow.
Do what?
You
can assume.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, as I draw my longsword.
All right, you two are able to actually see something that's crashed through right here. Yeah. Something small.
Think smaller.
Like what size guy are you looking
Medium.
for? Medium.
Close.
There's a good mini for it
Can the strength
around.
share? How do you know what it already is?
Well, I'm assuming it's the automaton. I can't see it though.
It is something that is about 5 feet tall, made of some kind of gray and white metal-like outer casing. It has 3 spider-like legs that's using to navigate over the broken rubble.
3 legs?
3 legs.
Dude, it's a Dr. Zin robot from Johnny Quest.
Its torso and arms and head are vaguely humanoid, one blazing eye in the center of its head, and a 4-fingered hand on each arm. You can definitely see that bits and pieces of its chassis are missing, exposing delicate circuitry within. It makes loud and torturous grinding noises when it moves. Initiative.
I'm gonna turn the camera a little bit so you can see the robot. Move this. Okay, clean up the top. Yeah, let's move.
Oh, I should mention what it's doing. It seems to be ripping the building apart. got an 18?
18, sir.
What was your character's name? Actually, what's that called?
Solongus Lerong.
So long, Gus.
Ricky, what did you get?
14.
Alright.
Or Inquisitor Than or Dominic?
And what did
Dominic, your ex-girlfriend's in trouble.
50.
Alright.
I mean, we're just gonna call you Scott Pilgrim and you're gonna have to fight her 7 evil ex-boyfriends and take her with the city.
Okay.
Solongus, go ahead.
Solongus approaches. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What do I see?
You see this robot is taking apart the walls piece by piece and throwing them aside.
Do I see anything inside the abode?
Perception.
With a +7 on my roll. 16, so 23.
You definitely see there appears to be a some kind of storage room,
Okay.
and basically it's all bits and splinters and rubble.
I love my knife.
More manageable.
Yes. Unfortunately, the flag was getting in the way. Alright, but I don't see where the sound of the scream came from.
No.
Alright, I will draw my blade and order it. Stop what you're doing. In a loud, commanding voice.
Doesn't seem to pay any real attention to you.
I will swap over to the tongue that possibly might work for these robots. The language of Androphrin.
I was worried he was gonna say the language of love.
You know Androphrin?
You can get it if you're a Numerian archaeologist.
He too is a Numerian archaeologist.
Okay, you're both Numerian archaeologists, okay.
Yes. And I will command it in Androphrin to stop
Make
what
a
you're...
linguistics check.
You speak it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you'd taken the language. I warned Ricky.
I've heard this warning before. I can verify that he is going to make us make linguistics checks after.
Because it's such a rare language, until you got a few successful checks, it's not going to be a problem.
19 on the die, so with a +1, that is a 20 total, sir.
Ooh, yes. You're making a command you. Stop what you're doing. You're positive you got it right. Robots don't work.
Very well. That's probably a...
That's a fair turn.
Yeah.
Trask, go ahead.
As I inform my comrades, it's not stopping.
Too much talk.
Oh.
As I activate my blood rage and charge the robot.
Unfortunately,
Can't take the hard corner.
No.
that guy's in the goddamn way. We should be able to walk up and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I can walk up and hit.
Alright.
Alright, so some move actions to walk up. I'm going to spend a swift to view my strikes, to activate one of my elemental strike usages.
Get going a little heavy-handed.
It's important to be assertive.
I understand that you hate robots.
And I'm power attack.
Now, do you need to know what Robot Slayer does?
Already includes it in.
Oh, you actually have the trait is actually on your character sheet. Okay,
Yep.
I thought you had that.
Yeah, you things have changed.
Alright, let's see. 14 plus 6.
You have a +6?
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah.
Strength +5 at least. He's raging.
Dude, he's scary.
Anyway, yeah, you hit.
Alright.
You're a monster. Oh, you only have a 10 con. That's interesting.
Yeah, we'll have that.
18 physical and 5 electric.
As you calm down, and I believe it's your axe turns electric, right?
Yes.
Actually, it cleaves into, you see everything on this strange creature spasm and shatter and floats, just sparks, bits of machinery, some kind of maybe blood, or something just splattered across the wall, all across the side of the building.
We're out of initiative.
You have a forceful way with your axe, sir. I still point my blade at it.
I run up after.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
You're so far underwhelmed by
By these alleged
Rubens.
robots. Oh, geez, robots. Robots. New Maria.
I look around. Do I see the source of the screaming?
Yes. At this point, you do see
You broke my favorite robot!
Val Blaine.
Okay.
Comes running out, takes one look at the destruction, and immediately jumps on this guy and gives him a hug.
Wait, on me?
Yes,
No.
Dominic!
Wait,
oh.
See, I sit there and I look at you, and Solungus looks at Trask and gives a knowing nod. and the bro.
It's you, it really is you.
Yeah, well, it's been a while. Things are going
As the
pretty
bro
crazy
force
here.
is activated.
Did you do that? And she looks at the remains of the.
I'm holding a crossbow pointed at the door.
Thank you. And she
This is
takes one look at you.
and Solongus.
Are you unraging?
Yes, I'm not raging as the small blonde girl congratulates me.
She gives you a half hug. She's a little cautious. Thank you so
And I
much.
enthusiastically hug back.
Oh, yes, hi.
Don't let go. He always gets a bit clingy after slinging your robot.
How long are you fatigued after raging?
Twice as many rounds as you were.
2 rounds.
Yeah, just catch my breath.
Yeah.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Tracks. Deep breaths. Okay, we're good.
So, what brought you back?
I was
Are
trying
you
to.
here because of the?
I've heard some rumors about what was going on here, and thought I'd check in with Corner.
Are you going to find Coney, right?
Of course.
Oh, she seems very relieved to hear that.
I mean, yeah, we're looking into this right away. We were just stopping by here to talk to you before we went in.
Well, it's good you came when you did. That thing he brought back was just seemed to just wake up out of nowhere, and just start going berserk.
So, any idea what might have?
Well, it won't be doing that anymore.
No, I wasn't even touching it.
Wait, it does that all the time.
Were you in the room?
I was in the room looking through some of the stuff that he had brought back, hoping for some clues, but I was being real careful, I swear.
Did you say or do anything odd that might have enraged the creature?
Yeah, this is touching on the whole what happened when I did.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Maybe we can come inside and examine what.
Well, maybe you should come into
the front door.
the tavern.
Well, there's a perfectly good working hole right here.
That's into the house.
He says in
Do
jest.
we need to patch this up or anything?
Well, if you're going to look for, I can handle this. I'll be alright. But
She has some slaves that she can get.
she leads you into the tavern, which is basically all closed down. However, you can definitely tell. She mentioned she has some bedrolls set up. Sorry, I can't offer you anything better. It's a tavern, not an inn. But
I leave my bedroll here.
see how I told you this wasn't going to be a fucking issue.
Hey, you don't know that. You don't know that. I'm keeping my bedroll with me.
This guy needed the dump because he's easy to white load.
I move it to the ground.
Because his armor check only shit.
Oh, dude, I remember.
Suddenly, I can actually do things.
Yes.
Avenues open up before me.
She's called it again. It's a tavern, not an inn. But you're free to make yourself at home. She has.
Are we the only ones in the tavern?
Yeah, it was closed. Yeah,
Well,
otherwise.
the tavern, foundry, and the foundry are closed.
Okay.
And if you
Well,
want
it's
anything,
all self-serve.
she seems
Rescuing your father.
all right, but please try not to make a mess.
Oh no. I'm only drinking one.
I'm on duty.
She seems really like all right, but if you need anything to eat, I'm at your service. Whatever I can do to help.
Can we see your father's notes?
Notes or any lab or any of his.
Alright, do we know if Cormier Bane is like Elven?
Connor.
Connor.
Khonn.
But she's his adopted daughter, we were told.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's human?
Yes, she's clearly what's the name?
Kelly?
Keller. Yeah.
Okay, and he was supposed to, and he is the more.
I've met him before.
stopped. I didn't know if like he's a robot.
But he's from out of town.
Yeah, you know he's not from Torch.
He's an android imposter.
Could be, well, could he be an android? I don't know.
He just never used his name at Surge.
Well, the question is about an android. Clearly not.
So the only answer would be to take off his skin. And
Do you know anything about androids? You know how to
I don't even think I do. Knowledge engineer. Do I know anything about that?
It's not what you need for that.
Oh, well. Then, I mean, if it is, it's 27.
She doesn't seem like a robot.
Oh wow! Hey, Lewis DC123 and RJ Who, thanks for the follows. I'm gonna check the stream chat, see if people are posting like, how come these assholes don't talk to us?
Well,
No one's talking in chat, but you know, I got the chat.
you have it up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
But yes, thank you people. Feel free to type something in chat if you don't know.
However, she does mention that he did take the bulk of his notes with him.
Does he have any equipment though, just around, or tools, or? anything?
We can fire up the workshop if you want, if he needs to.
Fire up a workshop. What does this entail, good woman?
Lighting the bellows.
What would this-
I
the
don't
purpose
think
would
we
this
need to go
serve?
that far.
I don't know. If you need to make something. She's
Knowledge is a
she knows how to work it. I mean, she mentions she's an apprentice, but she just started, so she's not really.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're at that point just yet. Thanks for the offer.
How old is your father? Trying to see if like there's something we should be like now be just like maybe suffered from like did your father suffer from like any chronic pains or?
No, he's definitely not.
Okay, because I was thinking maybe the headache or something. He got
You've
sick
met him
now.
before.
Yeah.
The guy should be like in his 40s.
Okay, so his body is just starting to give way to the pains of mortality. Me, I've been pirating these lands for 100 years. Must always be a defender.
Val's probably 15 or 16.
Okay. So probably not an ex-girlfriend.
Cradle Rabbler.
Yeah, I was gonna say he wasn't. You never know. He might not be a cradle robber. She might be a grave robber.
All right.
How old is your character?
27.
You're human?
You?
Okay.
You're a human too, right?
I'm more than human.
He's a human.
Okay.
I'm a human on a cause.
Okay.
On a mission for God. Is there anything? What did your father last talk about before he departed? I mean, if any clues you could give us.
He was definitely interested. He mentioned this this metal wall he had found, and he found this. He managed to get it open and found this construct just beyond it. However, considering how the previous expeditions did not report back, he's considered more important to give his first report, head back, regroup before heading back in.
All right. I got nothing, dude.
I guess the only answer is gonna be a head in there.
Well,
See what we can see.
She does mention that he talked about he'd actually found 2 doors, but one was he was able to open, the other was locked tight. So he went into the door.
how was he able to open the other door?
He didn't quite say exactly how, just that he was able to.
Did you really with a gunslinger you can shoot the lock-up doors? It's pretty cool. It is a feat.
Oh, D, right?
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Sorry, I'm
And you have to take it, or it's just something you do?
there's level 11. Check it if we screw up like jams a lot. I'm gonna destroy a lot.
Oh, I mean, well. I mean, would it be possible for us to just look around Koning's room just to see if there was anything he left behind before he left?
Sure.
We scavenged for loot already.
Just beyond the small storeroom she was talking about is his office.
Yeah, this, maybe he had some hint of what we're dealing with.
Oh
here.
gosh, he's an Abadari. Knowledge bureaucracy. He is now in his favorite domain. Paperwork.
You can look around.
Sift.
Are you cast?
I cast Sift.
I refuse.
Which 10-foot?
The 10 foot of this office, so we're all around the office and tell me how many checks I gotta make.
4. actually just search the place unless you're.
I'll do that.
Okay, we're not in a hurry. Can we take 20?
If you want to take, basically, it's already getting towards nightfall. You might probably not going to go.
Sure. Yeah, we'll spend the night.
Just go ahead.
27.
All right.
So yeah,
You scour the place.
26.
Oh man, I have better perception than the Inquisitor.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, wisdom's how you get, wisdom is gunslinger deeds, isn't it? Hey, how much was your wisdom? 16? I got 15.
So what did you guys get?
You got 27, 26.
I assume he's just drinking.
No, you said you just had one.
I only have one. I'll help him out, but I take 10.
All right.
I mean, he's got other stuff to do, like sharpen his axe and make sure the robot's dead.
Just out there still.
Well, and is there anything to examine with that, maybe? I mean,
Well,
it's pretty much gone.
You do find
Let's bring it back inside.
among the notes, he actually had a few notes on the robot that he was working on. It got kind of misplaced in the rubble when it started exploding. It was, he thinks it's some kind of built for repair of some kind, or it's supposed to work with others.
Ah, that's why it didn't put up any fight. It's not even a warrior. Built it.
You're slain a member of a working cast. How does that make you feel, Trax?
Not good.
Indeed.
There's no glory in that.
It was not an honorable combat. But it did refuse all orders to stand down.
You do see in the notes another scattered page that maybe he slipped out of his bag. You guys went under the desk. That they'd found a few bodies. They were hoping to bring them back when the area was more secure.
What kind of body?
It looks like he thinks it was from some of the previous expeditions. But they didn't have time to get it back, bring it back to the proper.
Or be distinct enough about what can happen.
Holy crap. I had no idea how we were going to carry back the bodies. They were heavy.
Well,
wrap them in a bedroll and drag them.
the problem is when there's monsters in the dark.
Oh, I have a torch.
And you just also see in the notes you found the first couple of caverns are covered by vermin, and the entire place is very dark. There's no only natural light source is some of the vermin they encountered.
Glowing vermin.
Okay, so we trap one and use them as a light source.
I have this thing. It's known as a torch.
I can cast.
Yeah, I got those also.
I can cast light gun.
You got dark vision.
Yeah, but I got
dark
torches.
vision.
Yeah, and I have a tinder twig that spell incense.
All right. You guys mentioned you were taking 20. Maybe you guys just want to stay the night after.
Yeah, and stay.
I will make makeshift repairs, being as my father is a steward, and I will take flip up a bar table, and just basically make it so the weather doesn't get in.
All right. Val appreciates the help. She's actually in the foundry designing a replacement door or window.
I'll exchange, stories with Val of what's been going on since however many years ago. I don't know. Good to give her the cautionary tale of experimenting with stuff.
Did you allow the feat wingman?
Please talk about this later, please.
It doesn't matter now.
Right, but it could show up
Anything you want to do?
future social encounters.
See, for now, no, pretty much I'll turn in.
All right.
We got a big day tomorrow.
I'm fixing the doorman, and I searched. I put 20 on the notes, so that should be my time.
Yeah, I guess I'll clean up the mess I made of the robot.
Yeah, I'll try to help. Clean out as well.
All right. Everyone, next day, make the percentage roll.
Once I die, I can get out.
Oh yeah, 78.
80 fled.
87.
All right.
You all ingested the evils.
And I am only drinking water I create, not
Wow. Is that a reason?
We're in Numeria.
That meaning?
That should be reason enough.
The water here is perfectly safe, Val lets it.
They checked.
In fact, she seems kind of offended.
Old habits, sorry.
did a lot of work at Crowfeather Palace. It's good water.
Join us, sing with us.
All right.
Yeah, well.
Alright. Head out.
Oh, well.
I readjust my pistol.
I guess off to Crowfeather and or the Temple of Bree.
Yep.
I give. Well,
Val recommends if you're looking for Jorm, go to the temple because he's probably giving his morning prayer. So.
But I'll also ask her if there's any people who are looking for to have their loved ones. Should we talk to them? Does she have like, because she's a local, she most likely know more than we would.
1 second.
So we want to use this 20% gold.
The thing, I got 7 gold in my hand.
I got 0.
Alright, did anyone want anything?
No.
Thieves' tools. Or some sort of disabled device tool. Because I don't have anything like that.
Alright, I'll need your 7 gold. Make this
I
happen.
think we can make it happen.
Yeah, because I have 73 gold. Costs 100 for Masterwork Thieves Tools.
Oh, wow.
We get it at 80 gold.
You sure you want to do that?
If it's necessary.
Well,
If you think it's necessary. It's not
but
necessary.
or we could go for normal, non-Masterwork Thieves tools, and I just remove a huge penalty. And
No. We want the bonus because dude,
we need the
who knows? We might be going in to save somebody's life.
Can I roll knowledge engineering to know how useful normal thieves tools would be on any engineering thing we might encounter around there?
Go for it.
I actually have knowledge.
22 or 21 on knowledge engineering to know the usefulness of.
It works on more mundane stuff, but you've heard stories from your mentor that sometimes you need more specialized or strange, outlandish things.
Alright, so regular thieves still it is.
So Masterwork.
Well, it's more that we don't really know how useful the Masterwork Thieves tools would be. Whereas
And who had asked Val about people? She mentions that yesterday she was out trying to talk to some of the other people who had been on the expedition, and she talked to Amelia Otterby.
Amelia Otterby.
Yeah.
Very well.
And she mentioned her fiance was actually with Honier when he last went missing, and she's worried, just like Val is. And they were comforting each other, hoping for the best.
Well, I mean, we can always get back with her when we.
Right.
When we
No
come
need to
back.
give her false
No,
hope.
no,
No need to give her false hope. Alright. I head towards the temple.
I accompany.
that, yeah. Or
Alright.
can we gauge during what time of day if he's going to be at the Temple or Crowfeather Palace?
She said he was in morning prayer.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
Heathens.
Jorm Kites.
Oh shit.
Old
man.
dusty Jorm Kite.
With tools.
Is
Wait,
he
what's
big?
his hand?
What?
What's up with his hand?
His hand's holding his holy symbol.
Oh, okay. I thought
Hey,
it was,
it's a holy symbol of Xiphus.
No. That's also
Okay.
someone else you're talking about. I think you're
Ah.
Bradley.
I need to find Boo Radley.
Bronze wind
Find
chimes
out how to
and
kill a
clockwork-
mockingbird.
No, sorry.
Bronze wind chimes and clockwork statues decorate the dome portico of this compound dedicated to the goddess of invention.
Wind chimes.
Don't make me, you definitely see that Jorm Kite is leading the daily prayers / tinkering.
Be respectful and wait a bit.
I look on.
Alright, he concludes his prayers after a few minutes, and you challenge me in my place of power?
Pistol talks to you. Be our guest. Yeah. Damn you, bastard. Alright.
Alright.
Wait till he's done with prayer.
He steps down. Oh, I'm sorry, the shop isn't open yet, but I can have it opened in just a jiffy.
Define this jiffy. Yes, sir.
Well, what do you sell? Although we probably should enter. We're actually the one that.
We're actually
the
the
next
adventurers here for the
expedition.
job of recovering.
Oh, you're here for the job. One moment. He reaches through his many pockets and pulls out a rod. You're going to be journeying through the caves then?
In a moment.
So,
In a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Come out with us. How long does that last?
Hours.
Okay.
It's about extend.
Yes,
flesh
the
is
Flesh
weak.
is weak.
Well, what do they sell?
He can definitely direct you to one of the other places.
I'm gonna go buy a healer's kit.
Yeah.
All right, again, 20% off.
Awesome. What's 20% of 50? I'm an idiot.
10.
Yeah.
10.
My 40 gold.
He has some kind of strange, wide-barreled pistol-looking thing. Looks really out of place. He's got a few kinds of scrolls and a wand.
What are they, including the pistol?
What?
Well, yeah, what can you tell us about this?
He's
Their
stolen
wide barrel
Tell
pistol?
me of your wares. Yes, I prize my wares from the hands of dead adventurers.
You have to figure out what my wares do before you buy them. Only sell my wares to those who know what they are.
This is a device that shoots a dazzling bit of fire.
Fascinating.
Can you demonstrate?
Knowledge engineering.
He's got
Sure.
a
14.
knowledge out of game. He's got a.
You're not entirely sure.
Alright, my knowledge engineering. 9.
You're also not sure. It looks like a gun-shaped thing.
Get a roll knowledge arcana.
You could. It won't help.
Well, I've only got so many good D20 rolls. Spellcraft?
No.
How much for it?
Techcraft?
It is 350 gold.
Fuck that. Alright, where are his scrolls up?
He has a scroll of fine traps, 3 scrolls of restoration, and a scroll of raised dead.
Holy shit, man, we can't afford any of these!
He's not quite sure what level of adventurers you guys are. He just has his shop.
Well, we still got the coupon. We can bring back later.
I should say, okay, so he does have a huge kit. I misread this. Those are his specialty goods that he presents to you when he realizes you're adventurers. He also has a wide array of more mundane stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, yeah, totally. I've got scrolls of raised dead. Ain't got no healers kits, you get out of here, you damn mundanes. This is for magical people only. Fuck out of my shop.
Not everybody has, like, mundane shit.
But yeah, he did.
I understand.
Misread it.
What? We're here to go find Cormier Bane. What can you tell us?
No more than what you probably heard at the council when you got that writ.
What do you know of this individual by the name of Boo Radley? Oh,
You know.
okay, what's his real first name?
I just wrote down Radley, sorry.
Oh crap.
Old Man Radley.
I mean, this is just town gossip.
Yeah, I don't know.
Milo guy?
Yeah, we do. We
Yeah.
picked this up as town gossip coming in.
He's a somber guy. He's retired, and he's the town's gravekeeper.
Oh, alrighty then.
Someone's making up shit.
Well, no.
Okay.
Either way, it totally fits, but
Yeah.
it's totally something you'd rumor. Some guy who hates his guts. Very well. What can you? Alright, town toxicity took care of that. We ready to go?
I think we are. Let's do this.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Bro force activated.
He takes out the wand, issues an incantation, and
The rod.
with the rod, yes.
How long is this gonna last?
You should be good for 3 of you most of the light of the day.
Okay.
Quite a few hours.
Don, I try it. I sit there and like, how do we know if it works?
Shove his head in a bucket of water. Can you breathe?
You can.
I sit there and I finish the ALS ice bucket challenge.
And you challenge the party. That guy drawing plates.
Yeah. Great.
And I challenge the Black Sovereign. Come at me. As the big screen comes up, as the emotion drops on him, come at me, bro. There.
Now, where would the money go otherwise?
Wait, did you guys have one that lasts?
Yes.
Like a spellcraft trick. That's what is spellcraft.
11.
You're pretty sure it's gonna last for a few hours.
Alright.
I too will make a spellcraft check. Magic.
You did.
With my amazing wand.
The
My
Temple of Rye is
Bree.
Bree. Okay.
Did you ever look up what was
I did. It's Bree. I'm sad.
Oh,
temple.
Damn you, kilts.
Oh wow, we got a bit of a walk. All right.
Walk, we running.
We gotta go like across town.
Yeah, you go across town.
Oh no, across
I'm
town.
just saying we're going from one end of town to the
You
other.
see the town emerging, waking up, you know, getting stalled, but everyone's just, it's just, you know, between some people with the headaches and the bad news and their town's main livelihood, it's just not a very cheery place.
Very well. Let's go drink in that black goat team and see what happens.
All right.
We become mortal.
So we go to
Going up here.
up here. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we were here, we go here.
I do want to ask if anyone could actually fit inside
The torch.
the torch.
Could go visit.
Yeah, while we're now
No, we don't
It's
have
on our way.
You could go visit later.
Yeah. Or we might emerge from there.
I still say, dude, it's
You're going up this way.
With any luck, we're gonna
Okay,
come out of
that's
the
what
torch.
the caves are.
climb out of the torch and
You see
jump
the water
and
kind of
jump down. And back.
It should be. I mean,
As
depending
you-
on how it is, we should be.
As you head up, you definitely the air gets kind of a bit more foul.
Well, it is Numerian water.
Probably where the industrial sector is.
I will take a scarf. I'll tie it around my mouth. Bandito style.
One sec, I am seeing else.
I'll do a cloth filter. Oh shit, someone gave me the tablet. Cool.
Where is the...
Random encounter?
Got it.
One sec.
4 barrel whites.
I know I read this part. I'm trying to figure out where I read it.
Oh. Where the party dies?
The sky flower descends.
Dude, I'm just saying, if something
Oh, that's right. It's over here.
if something knocked out this guy, he was a badass. Should be interesting.
Sure, it's put them all over here.
What?
If something captured
Cornier
that-
is actually a pretty established wizard.
Yeah. He
Okay.
has a reputation.
This placid-looking pond is set off from the surrounding area by a crescent-shaped escarpment.
Yep.
No vegetation grows on the banks of this pond, and the water carries a bitter stink of sulfur and other chemicals.
I will stow my powder and my pistol in my waterproof bag.
And you definitely, your eyes just kind of start to water as you approach.
Reminds me of home.
Is this what we're supposed to swim in?
Yep.
Right. You've been here before. Is there anything wrong with sampling this water or diving into it?
Unfortunately,
Probably don't wanna drink it.
Crowfeather Palace is about, you know,
We're
half a mile downstream.
Yeah, this is before. Yeah, this is the one that's being treated by Crowfeather. So.
Alright.
That is being or has been?
Being treated.
Okay.
Yeah, if this was post-treatment, we should.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here. This is Crowfeather Palace, and this appears to be like where the rest of town like gets their water and is otherwise the source of some river. But,
Okay.
So this is actually the source of the river.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of the sources.
One of the sources. Okay.
Definitely the source the town
Is
wants.
the water hot?
It is definitely warm.
Like, but I mean, like, is it like boiling?
No. It just oddly warm.
Good thing I didn't get that shame.
But human footprints around here. Okay, well.
You don't see them anymore.
Yeah, obviously that's right.
No sense in being shy, fellas.
What?
I'll go. I mean, I'll go in
Take off your
first.
armor?
No, shouldn't dive in.
I
Sploosh.
take my hat off and kind of put it in my pack, and otherwise,
Everyone's in the
I'm
water.
ready to go in. Yeah.
Yeah, I secure my stuff in the waterproof
I'm a
bag.
dreadlock.
Fortune saves everybody. It's not fun water.
Oh, come on. Come on.
17.
You're fine.
He's thinking about whether or not to just take his reroll right now.
What is it really?
It is a 12.
You're fine.
9. No, 10. 10.
I'll tell you what happens in just a little bit.
Son of a bitch. Do I get a +1 modifier on my save because I covered my mouth?
reluctant to go in. You're reluctant to, now that you're in it, this is a terrible idea.
The goggles, they do nothing.
These two, you definitely spot the entrance to the underground cave down there.
Like, alright. After we first get in, I'll resurface, just that we've tested out that the water breathing works. So, I mean, can you see or do you need help?
I can cast light. I'll cast light on the.
When you come out of the water, you feel sick.
I think it went in my mouth. I just
Look, let's just get him to the other side, and then we'll put
Alright.
I'll inside.
Grab him with one hand, swim with the other.
right.
What does
just
it even do? Is that like the -2s?
Yeah, that's my stream there.
Yeah, you're sick.
Let me know when I'm on second.
I won't.
I'm gonna remind you every turn of combat.
Yes.
In case you
And I'll need swim checks as you guys try to hit through.
Ha!
-2.
Don't forget your sleep.
Oh.
Does water breathing give me any bonus?
No, it just means you have very few
Wait.
penalties.
Alright. So 8 on the first roll.
14.
Alright, this guy's making it through.
Oh, I take 10.
4.
Yeah, we're not threatened.
Yeah, the water's calm.
Take 10.
Yeah, I take 10.
Do you have negative modifier?
+1.
With your 14, you're able to help this guy.
Yeah.
He is floundering. He can't see.
I have -3 now.
Alright, come on, Solongus.
And you come out. Can I someone hand me my tablet?
This map means nothing now.
Yep, first save failed. Way to go.
Good sign for the rest of the game.
Yep, good sign for this game means I make all other saves.
First attack was spectacular, followed by a crappy save. We took 20, so.
I think I did a bit of overkill on that roll.
I think you really did.
You overkill.
At least it's a new day and we didn't get too many resources.
Right.
So whatever.
Yeah.
Come on, I can't zoom anymore.
By the way, if you fight tieflings in any kind of darkness, it's gonna be up to you to carry the team.
I realized when we get to the other side that one thing of trail rations I brought with me I should just toss.
You didn't put it in a water slate.
I can't afford a waterproof bag, so I tossed
my-
the food that I had.
Yeah, I'm
on
just
me.
gonna chuck my trail rations.
I did leave the 4 others of my trail rations at the end,
Alright,
but I took the one I
Are
brought
you
with
being
me.
that cheap about one
As
second?
you emerge, damp mist hangs in the air of this cave, condensing into heavy moisture on the slick stone walls. The calm dark waters lined up to the east up north along a stony, soot-covered beach. A 5-foot-high ledge sporting several stalagmites rises to the east, behind which low-ceilinged cave beckons. And you do note this room seems to be lit from something along the ground.
I will.
Anyway, here we go.
Lit along the ground?
Or lit from some source.
Okay, well I'll be casting light on. When I get up, I'm gonna put my hat back
You come
on.
up through here.
I cast light on my
There's
hat.
the beach. There is the stalagmites, and there's where the underground river seems to be.
Okay.
I will. So it looks like we're gonna have to. How deep is the river? Oh, so it looks like this leads into a cave, and this
Yeah.
keeps going.
There's a cave over here, and river. It's about water's about 2 feet deep as you come out.
Do we want to keep on following the river? Or do we want to stay?
Let's get out of the water.
Yeah, let's check.
All right, I'm just gonna get out of the water.
I mean, you're having some trouble, so let's take a minute to just.
I'm gonna take the full round to load Belinda. My pistol.
Okay, just making sure.
I
Check it.
tried to drive myself off. I don't think
Draw
it
my
was
shields.
possible, but-
Draw my shield, and I have my pistol.
Shake the moisture from my dreadlocks.
Put my hat back on.
Make me cool.
There's an invisible stalker here. They aren't impressed.
I doubt they're gonna be. Roll a 4.
He's just whack.
Plus 2, 6.
Yeah, so
Slap
he
me
gets
in the face.
He gets the wet dog thing. Yeah, right after you drop your head, he goes, and all just gets on your head.
Did you notice that the shore has some scorch marks? Kind of in patches, and there's remains of some dead vegetation or something.
Can't use knowledge out of character. No.
What would acknowledge nature?
Just nature, survival, something like that.
Can I say it's survival?
looks like someone burned some like mold or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, you're all along shore.
We're all crossbow.
Motherfuckers. Mother.
Casting light on my hat.
All right.
I will follow side by side.
I'll
with
lead.
this
I'll lead.
Yeah, Trask, if
in
you
front.
can lead the way
You're
here.
heading over to the ledge.
Sure, these are the ledge. To the ledge,
As
gentlemen.
mentioned, there's a ledge which goes up and then over.
Yeah, we'll head to the ledge.
All right. It's a little higher than what you're going to climb.
Okay. Is there any obvious?
Panels?
I'm mainly looking to see if this was used to climb earlier. In fact, if I need to, I'll cast Sift to just
Sure.
determine.
I do have a
if it's
grapple
been,
hook and rope.
11 plus 6, 17. We're just looking for how was this scaled by somebody else earlier.
You spot that looks like there's some crevices in the wall here,
Okay.
and you definitely can tell that someone's been by here before. Make me a perception check right now.
15. And they're watching you.
1 second.
As a sniper, I can go. Pew! Get out of here, Outlander.
From the
You
city.
hear a voice. Let me take his water more.
He weeps. He gives his water to the fallen, to those who have none. Come on. What is the word for small deception?
What'd you get?
15 total.
All right.
I'll indicate these crevices to the party and maybe we can climb up that way.
I'll let you know I do have a grappling hook and rope. If you'd like to.
That'll help.
We'll keep you covered while you get that set up.
Alright, I will reach into my pack and pull out, attach my grappling hook onto the rope.
I'm ready to
I will
attack anything that's
try to
pushing
find
at
some
us.
Checks.
Alright.
I
You
cast.
take a -2 for your distraction. By the way, you're safe to zero.
Okay.
After a few minutes after the
I cast light at the top of our recast. Well, you can only have one light at it.
Yeah, you're gonna have one like guys.
13 perception.
15 perception. Perception, Ricky.
Oh, me again. 20.
13.
15.
20.
All right, you definitely realize out of those cracks you saw earlier are emerging some kind of house cat-sized beetles. The rest of you quickly realize there's something's up as you.
Yeah.
As I'm like,
Oh!
I'm like, whoa!
And you can also definitely tell that it's the source of the light I was mentioning earlier.
Are they friendly?
No, they're vision.
I draw my pistol. Stop or I'll shoot. Watch my roll one and misfire is gonna blow up my gun.
19.
It is important.
Death beetles. I've heard legend that there's an encounter which can TPK you.
19.
Oh.
Nope, you brought those first. I got a +1.
Plus 2.
All right, so you both got 19s?
Yeah.
I'm a 14. Should be pretty quick, Jonah.
What is that character's name? Solavis.
How many of them does it look like there are?
What did you get for your perception?
My perception was a 15.
20 on mine.
Yeah, it looks like there's 3.
Okay.
So fire beetle?
1 per party.
No, dude, there's skull and shackles with your failure saves.
Dominic, you're first.
I let out a alerting yell to, there's scream, and then I will.
Oh
shoot one.
shit!
Oh shit!
By Abadar's giant knockers.
Crap. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
All right.
I hope so.
Actually, and we're within 30 feet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 6 damage.
Pierce straight through one of them, stick it to the ground.
Is it still moving?
No.
Okay. Or no.
Trask.
All right. See that they're all coming. Are they all coming from the same direction?
Yeah, they're all like emerging from the wall. The wall.
They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man! Keep moving, man! Keep
All right. I'll
moving!
move 20 feet towards them and prepare an action to attack the first one that enters the threatened square.
Alright.
can only recover missed projectiles.
Yes, it's 50% chance. I will. Does it look like I can see one?
Oh yeah.
I fire with them.
That one.
I assume you immediately drop the rope, move action, pull out your pistol, and shoot. Doesn't make a shoot.
Am I within 20 feet?
Oh yeah.
Alright, then that is a...
I understand this chamber's not even 20 feet wide.
Yeah, I know. I saw the look on there, but I didn't know if they're 5 foot or 10 foot squares, so I have to ask. I fire at a...
I could have just gotten up to one and swung.
Oh yeah, you were right up.
Oh, I thought they were still coming.
Well, they're coming at you, but they're like really close.
Okay.
You just have to get them.
Oh, no,
I want to take a swing.
Yeah, you want to take a swing? Go take a swing.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Does an 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
And it's dead.
5 damage.
You chop one of them and send its adjutant flame against the wall. Its lighted adjutant flame against the wall.
Okay, I kill on a 1.
Does an 11 touch attack hit?
11 touch, yes.
Alright, I just shot his goal.
I like 7 of those.
8 points of damage.
The last one just goes fine. There's a reason why I didn't really bother.
Alright, and I will take this time to reload.
Good
Because
idea.
it takes me a full round because I'm not using paper cartridges which cost me 12 gold per fucking bullet. Because that's ridiculous.
I reload my axe.
You just said.
Yes, yeah. Always sunny in Philadelphia.
God, that show sometimes, man. No, that show a lot of times. Alright, I go back to...
I have no idea what actually sounds like.
It's a touch... I roll make an attack on touch AC.
I'm glad there's someone here who knows the rules. Go for it.
Does a touch attack of within 30 feet of 10.
Yes.
Hit the unmoving rock.
Yes, that might hit the AC you really aim for.
Yes.
Alright.
You secure a rope.
I tug on it.
Seems secure.
Oh,
I'll keep you covered from down here.
I'll take the first up.
Alright, I'm gonna sit there and
You want to take 10?
Sure.
He's up.
Alright, DC is 10 for
Alright, how's it look up there, Trash?
I brace a pistol over my shoulder. Much like an
Dark
arcane
Vision 60.
much like an arcane tempest homeboy.
Looks like into a chamber extends back into a stalactite forest. You can tell you're really annoyed because it's like a 5-foot ceiling going through here.
Yes.
They just died.
Gives the impression like teeth bearing down on one another.
Oh!
And being you also notice immediately a dead half-orc sprawls on the ground near the entrance, right as you get to the top.
I see ill portents ahead.
It looks like to you, isn't it?
This is getting Bioshock, giving it flashback. The last one. Yeah, I'll wave him up. Nothing seems to be going on. I approach the half-orc. Let's see if I killed him.
We climb up.
Oh, I'll keep him covered as he climbs up.
A heal check?
He's asking what killed the half-orc.
Looks like is HP hit Nick cost?
Actually, it's more, well, yeah.
7. Not living.
This check will be made later, so
Yeah.
I'll look. But
Definitely, you definitely sprawl on the ground. Looks like it was heading out.
He looked like he was leaving.
She technically.
She looked like she was leaving.
you get up.
Yeah, I climb up.
And then you cover me while I climb. I take 10. Does a 9 make it?
No, DC's 10 for rope.
You have a rope set up, so it's a +5, isn't it?
No, it makes the DC 10. Not a rope's DC. Oh, no, DC's 5. Yeah, not a rope's DC 0.
Okay.
That's right.
Alright. So I can make
You make it up.
Thanks, Bushy Boy, for the follow, man,
Yeah,
miss,
so-
bro, or sir.
So you keep me I get up and then
I pack back up the.
I'll cast light above the body area. I'll do a heal check as well.
Alright.
Just to give a
Also, as you wait for him to look over, it looks like
second opinion.
anything of value is already good.
So it does look like it's been
15.
looted.
15.
Yeah, no.
So she
Yep.
was murdered.
You can only tell it was slain by multiple stab wounds from something short, bladed weapon, like a dagger, all in the back.
Like a half one.
Dagger?
Something like that, yeah.
Whew.
Dagger or spear?
Dagger, spear, short sword, something.
Any... Okay.
You could probably tell if it was a spear or not by the depth of the puncture.
Knowledge level, by the way.
That's the same, yeah. Alright.
That was your old ex-girlfriend.
Nat 20, 24.
His 15-year-old girl.
You just happened to hear the story on the way over. You're just paying attention to someone.
Yeah, alright.
It was that chick's fiance.
No, this is a half-orc named Hargar. Looks...
Hardgar?
A popular brawler in town. You know, frequently out of the some of the taverns, did some work with Gar, but you know that she started falling with a bad group.
So this is the thugs.
That
Makes sense.
Everyone said the thugs would be the end of her, and ugh.
Well, that's sad, but okay. That group went in before.
They went before
they went in before Cornier went in, or the other
Yes.
group of
Yes, they were the second.
Yeah, yes.
Yes,
First was
so-
halflings, then thugs, then...
The fact that they were stripped makes sense, and the fact that nobody bothered to bring the body back makes sense.
Actually, it kind of makes them sons of bitches, but
Yeah, the thing
Yeah.
is, all the parties up to Cornier are coming back. The third time was they didn't return, right?
Yeah. But you do know that she was pretty popular in town.
Well,
Did you have any jewelry or anything to remember her by? Anything?
Probably,
If she
probably that would
did,
be,
you
that
got
would be,
taken.
that would be.
Right. Well, but being a Mandemian, you always carry mementos, so you're
maybe.
Yeah,
the
but
thug-
we haven't been. We're
maybe
not
the other thugs killed them.
Yeah.
sons of bitches.
All right.
How does it look like we get down?
We proceed onward through the stalactite forest.
Oh, so it leads into. I thought it like dropped
Yeah,
that down into.
No,
the
leads through a small forest.
So,
Very well.
You said tights, not mites, right?
Both.
it looks like teeth.
Okay, well, mites are also little fey bastards.
Well, you stalactites and stalagmites.
By the way, I would laugh at him fighting mites. Damn, DR1 cold iron. Your DR means nothing over until the poison, you eventually fail the poison saves. Yeah, see, I'm only wearing stuff, brother. I like to get the full picture.
They're headed through.
No reason to spend all our money on
Armor that you're gonna loot off someone's dead
Okay.
corpse. Yeah, got it.
teeth. Alright, yeah, makes sense. What kills us in here?
I mean, I can start
Perception checks.
I can start doing this stuff on the map.
I'm casting light on my hat again, and a 9 on the perception check.
I totally don't feel threatened by this dead corpse thugs or anything, right? 15.
10.
Can I just take 10 on perception?
There are consequences for failing.
No, that's take 20. 10 is you can't do if you feel threatened.
Oh.
You seeing most likely a
So
dead
is there,
body.
why can't we just always take 10 on perception? Or the dead body?
Well, if you feel threatened, right? When you're exploring a
Yeah.
dangerous place, you can't really take 10.
Yeah.
You guys don't spot anything unusual, or at least around the light of his hat, and your dark vision doesn't pick it up.
Spin around circle detect magic.
I do cast detect magic.
There's nothing.
Alright, no worries.
Cast detect technology.
Damn, you know my
Cast, yeah.
archetypes
No,
so
we
well
want
that
you to
okay, well,
fess up.
alright.
What?
But I don't have the. Oh wait, I don't actually have detect magic yet anyway.
No, you don't.
Oh.
It's not on horizon.
I didn't prepare. I didn't take it as the first 0th level spell.
Ah.
You only get it at level 2 as a at-will class feature.
I'm replacing alignment site with detect magic. Clark doesn't believe in detect alignment. That's
Okay.
why it was going to change no matter what. Is the problem?
Okay. Good thing I didn't play Paladin then.
Yeah.
I would have done something for it. I do tell you though that I generally don't like that person's evil because it'd be more like you say it has to detect evil and like your god thinks they're evil or not.
I'm more than willing to wait for my days.
Exactly.
This gun of mine glows with an awesome power.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna become Chapman.
A dark cavern opens up here.
Oh.
Anyway, it opens up into a dark cavern. The ceiling goes up now about 20 feet high,
Okay.
thick with stalactites.
You don't have to squeeze anymore.
Yeah. And this guy's going
Headroom. Thank God.
How's the air in here?
it's all really ranks. It's all right next to this water.
Okay, so it still smells up.
Your eyes are still watery.
Okay.
I put on my goggles.
First thing when we get back, bath.
When a barbarian needs a bath, you know it's bad.
Great water.
You think yourself you need a bath? I was born in a bath. I did not know.
Stop.
Please.
Alright, which ways are there to go? Are there tracks?
Looks like there's a placid pool here, fed by some water trickling from some narrow fissures. And there's just some toadstools and mold along the banks. Looks like you've hit the river again.
So should that be our march information?
That works.
In general?
Yeah.
But we're pretty much equal in terms of.
I'm first amongst the equals.
Oh, fine. Yes, sure. You can be. If you want that.
You're going to this.
That works.
Oh, so we here.
Because I'm both the range
south,
and
and the river comes up from the.
I'm just not a very good
I'll take a look at the river. I mean, the same.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Coming from the
So there's
direction.
water. I mean, I'll
Is
look
it-
at
is
the
it deep?
water.
You don't need to show me. I'm fine.
Alright.
I memorized the
Yeah,
map.
I'll look around. Make sure that
Again,
we can cover all
answer
the.
your question because when asked, looks like the cave extends to the south, up to like a little horizon, a little bit drier, and there is the river off
Yeah.
the east.
Now, when you say off, is it like a drop down to the water? Have we elevated where we're at with regards to where the water is, or is the water
Well, yeah,
like a
do it.
little
Well,
We
shore
have to
here?
be going uphill.
Yeah, we climbed up.
I'm just wondering if the water is down a drop or if it's
It's another beach.
okay, it's not a little
okay.
beach like thing.
Are there
Okay.
tracks? Because there's a beach. Should be easy to see.
I mean, I cast slide
Perception.
perception.
Sure, I
10
too look.
total.
1 sec.
Would it be
18.
survival for looking for tracks?
It is
well,
survival for looking.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not really looking
Then
for
I
tracks, so
have
I'm trying to
a
use
14.
perception. The thing is, that what would
Oh no,
be?
survival. Survival's for tracks.
The thing is, survival is you're trying to track something. Perception would be what tells you that there is even a track, is it not?
Not according to this fucking module, I'd say that.
Wow. Okay. So you gotta roll both survival and perception checks.
18 perception and a 7 survival.
10 perception.
I'm not really good at survival.
And
You can definitely tell there's some tracks that kind of come along through the cave to the south into this area, and there's a whole bunch of something right along the shore.
There are like a lot of big, like we're talking like big, like humanoid-sized footprints. Or we're talking, like webs, 3-toed, 5-fingered.
Something along the webbed, 3-toed variety along the banks.
That's some weird shit up in this room. I take a rock and I throw it.
Anyway, what were your perception checks?
10
18.
and 18 on the
I
survival.
didn't know I was supposed to roll one.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, please do.
You guys definitely tell there's something swimming.
11.
Does Sift work on water?
Sift doesn't actually detect creatures, right?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. But it could detect items underwater. Sift.
Which there is
feel
about
almost
3
I hate to tell you.
The furthest corner, the little like
All right,
whirlpool
go ahead.
area.
Brock Simpson.
Net 1. What? I mean, I'm just sifting. I'm trying to just see if there's anything over there.
I throw a rocket.
Sift means you have to look in that direction, right?
I have to look in that direction, sure.
All right.
It's a 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a basilisk. Oh, I know what this is. We are so
And
dead.
you see something pop out of
We
the
are
water and it looks back at you. And it is a bright, lightning, huge flash of light
I know the
right in your fucking eyes.
Alright.
Thank you, PFS session 2.
Basilisk.
No, it is a.
Fort save, fort save, fort save.
Yes, it is a. It's a spell-like ability of the creature. You don't want to fail
Is
this.
this a magical item?
No.
Damn. 20 total.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm equal to
17.
11. Lights go out.
Your eyes all caught on fire.
I remember. And remind me to say avert my gaze next time.
I mean, I was looking at it, so.
Yeah,
I assumed everyone was looking at the water at the time.
that's okay.
And this guy nabbed one, so that he.
I don't.
So,
Yeah.
What's that? As I'm blind, right?
Yes, you
look
look.
I can pretty much.
You
tell
two are okay. You though, like, man, dude, that was just your spell is
all about it.
obviously.
What just did this?
It is some kind short, stocky, humanoid thing with webbed feet and claws
And
and
glowing-
glowing white eyes,
Don't-
which are currently right in your fucking face.
I can't see. Help aid me. I'll use Belinda.
Initiative, by the way. As this thing seems really grouchy.
I think I can say whether people can instantly
16.
die.
12.
Save or suck.
The question is, does it come back later?
No, the problem is if you're blind, you die.
Well, we're not all blinded. 2/3 of the party are still perfectly fine, and hopefully one of them can at least body this thing.
Well, I have to get to it.
Well, this thing is
I'll throw you. It does that? I don't know.
No, I said you should kill it fast.
Alright.
Kill the longer you go on.
Apparently Bryson knows exactly what we're fighting. Whatever, that's to be expected because he probably knows everything from bestiary.
Well, no,
Any vague description of the creature's actions can be,
Alright, what was the highest initiative?
12 versus
16.
9. Because man, I'm useless anyway. Less bites. No. How about let's let the guy who's useless in combat?
Yeah, I mean, it really hasn't changed.
First.
Alright, this thing is out into the water, right?
Wait, this so you can't.
I will, in fact, actually draw this for you guys because that would be the polite thing to do.
Thank you.
Oh, Rick, he's doodling. Great, can we get our quiz? Unfortunately, there's nothing.
Go.
There's a pen here and a pen here. Yeah, I need to go refill up with markers. Oh yes, they put in the random random name generators.
I think they have. Well, there's a web supplement that has a whole lot of the like extra little.
Rule 0. The most important rule is listen to the game master.
Creature, I need a. There we go.
Yep.
He's right here. You guys,
Oh wow, they spell it
he
with
was searching through water.
These the Queen's English.
You guys want these somersaults? That's how I assume you're stating.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, see. Alright. And you said this is like a beach, so it's gradually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have fun, team.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20.
By the way, I mentioned its eyes are
What?
really bright. Do you keep looking at it when you're attacking?
Alright. Bryce, I'm not familiar with the gaze rules. Is
All
there
right.
any way to mitigate this?
Alright, what you could do is you could say you can avert your gaze.
Then I'm not looking at him at all.
No. It's a 50. If you close your eyes, you're immune to it. Averting your gaze means you try to gain. It's a -4 on attack rolls. Oh no, you treat it as if it had concealment, but it's as if you're looking at your boots trying to see its shadow.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a 50% chance that you end up getting gazed anyway.
Okay.
But you do take penalties on rolls and such. I will pull up the bestiary as
I believe he's got that correct.
I'm pretty sure. Correct. I can pull.
Yeah,
It's-
that's why I'm asking. Do you?
Alright, so yeah, I'll avert. He gains concealment, and we'll just see if I hit.
All right. -4 to hit and concealment.
Yes. So straight
Yes.
dice.
Yeah, averting your eyes, it only gains concealment. Okay, so
So it only gains concealment.
Yeah.
It's not a -4.
Yeah.
Alright, 14.
If it does hit, it's a 20% miss chance, which is very good.
No.
Okay.
You're trying to look away. You splash the water all over it. All right.
And on its turn, it can, as a standard action, be like, "Woo! Look at me!" as it tries to stick its, make you look at it, to force someone to make another.
What does gaze? Okay, you guys don't know gaze attack. When do gaze checks happen? Its turn or your own turn?
No, on your action, but on its turn, any creature with a gaze attack. Say I want to gaze at Ricky, I can sit there and go, my standard action, no, and I can make him have to do another save.
They have to make an action?
Yes, it is a standard action for you to force the creature to make another check. Because normally
just doesn't passively cost you gaze attack.
Gaze goes on the creature who's being gazed at's turn. That's when you make the save.
So it sounds kind of contradictory. Right now, during its turn, does it have a way to do a gaze attack against us?
Yes, if you make a standard action, you can direct it at one target and make them save.
So, there you go, yeah.
That's not how this one's working.
Okay, a gaze attack, a successful saving throw, blah, blah. Each opponent within range of a gaze attack must attempt a saving throw each round at the beginning of his or her turn in the initiative order.
So he should have made a save at the start of his turn, right?
Right, which is why we asked him whether or not he was.
He needs to make a save still. He never.
He averted his gaze. It's a 50-50 shot, whether or not he has to make the save or not. I don't know.
I never rolled. I'm saying that exactly. Moving on.
All right, but
okay, that's what I knew. The point is, it's on your turn that you make the check, the automatic.
right, a creature with a gaze attack can actively gaze an opponent by choosing a target within range. That opponent must attempt to save throw, but can try to avoid this as described in the steps above. Thus, it is possible for a creature to save against a creature's gaze attack twice during the same round, once before the opponent's action and once during the creature who's being gazed at's turn. I understand sometimes the tactics don't work out enough, but
I should have reread this a little more carefully.
it's okay.
Anyway, it is in fact just going to attack you.
Okay.
It comes at you with some claws.
So it moves up to, oh, he moved to it, okay.
And it tries to, there we go. Its claws flail and you bat them aside with one of these. And you take 3 damage as it bites into your knee.
Should have bought a freaking potion to kill that one. I had enough money for it.
Alright.
Heal might actually
Dominic.
help on that one.
I have a healer's kit.
Yeah.
Dominic.
I will avert my gaze.
Alright. You can go ahead.
Alright, what roll the
Percentage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, oh great, a benevolent. High is good for me.
Alright.
Evens or odds.
Yeah, no, you do.
68. I said high, so alright. I will then raise my crossbow and attack the foul creature. Not bothering about
You have precise.
I do have precise shot.
Good.
Yeah.
Point blank and
Yeah, point blank. Yep.
crap.
Yeah.
Alright.
The feat kind of worked out real well after I gave him that custom.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I
Great
noticed.
and benevolent GM.
Again, you guys have something in the bank if you want something special.
This is at a +1 due to the rank 14.
14?
14.
You missed when I swung.
Did you have a BAB? No.
No, I don't. Wait.
Where's your dex? Your dex mod?
Wait,
He's not a baby. He's a...
no, sorry, 15, 16. I'm not thinking.
Yes, you didn't add in his dex mod. I'm like,
It's classic Inquisitor problem.
Yes, you have struck the creature in its flank.
it's okay. We can
9
do it.
damage.
Ooh. You remember adding your level to damage?
Point blank. Yeah. Point blank.
I'm joking. You're fine. You calculated it. I know about your character too. You with your custom domain. I already know what it does.
Well, it's just 2 feet.
I know.
Lovis.
Alright, I sit there and shut up. Point me to the creature as I spend a full round action making a perception check to try and locate
Keep blinking.
the sound. 22.
22? Yeah, you know it's in the water from the splashing and the swinging and the sound of the thunk.
I say, should I fire as I'm bracing my pistol in the jaw?
At the end of my turn, I 5 step over.
Top of the round.
Okay. See.
It's better off if you guys just avert your gaze. 'Cause
So-
Are you a birdie?
Yes, I am a birdie.
Roll your...
Evens, I'm hit on odds, I miss. Evens, I'm hit.
Alright, make a fort save.
save.
20.
Fine.
Alright.
Smack them.
Kill it. Kill
Yeah,
it.
it's normally worth it just to take the 20% miss chance to dodge, trying to make it kill it.
That is an 18 hit it. 10 damage.
Alrighty. That tears off one of its arms.
I said that? I heard something! Should I fire now? How long am I going? Is there a knowledge check? Oh no, I saw the creature once. What? Is it an aberration? Like a magical beast. Creature's a magical beast.
It's a magical beast. AC?
So longest.
So long. I forgot the so.
Yes.
So
Because
that's
that's
actually
like
Solangus.
Solangus.
Solangus Leron.
With its remaining claw
Just
and
trying to remember
face,
because
it
it
just
helps
rips
the,
into you.
the spirit of the game in the long run.
Dominic.
Dominic, Trask, and
I say
Trask.
Trask.
We want to say Drax
Take
because
two
of
damage.
the Guardians.
Oh, by 2 more.
Which is the
4 damage
best
total.
thing by all means.
It's clobbering you. No, it's cutting. Metaphor would not go over my head. I am too fast.
Dominic.
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 Just a second. Okay.
He's texting.
I'm telling you I'm telling Andy what's going on.
Did you watch the stream?
Do you avert your gaze?
I do avert my gaze.
Roll me.
High is good for me. 58.
You're okay.
I move action, load the light crossbow, and standard action,
Fire.
aim and fire the light crossbow.
Aiming
I
is
was trying to avert while aiming though.
Aiming is a half
This is a
action.
Well, you're trying to precise, not locate. Yes.
Somehow this all works, and I'm going to miss.
Yeah.
Presume there's a
Yeah.
11 hit now. Okay, moving on.
Hang into the side of the
Alright.
cabinet.
I move 5 feet closer. I think I've got a bead on it.
Please.
I wouldn't recommend it. So.
Very well. 24 in perception check. Am I getting?
You know where it is. You just know that he's right next to it.
Could you duck
Trask
just a
is
little
fighting
bit?
its longest.
Let me know when I'll shoot it. I want to ready in action for any. When Trask says shoot, just shoot.
All right.
Shoot,
Trask,
shoot.
return.
Swing and then drop. I have no idea. I might actually crit and kill you.
Yeah.
Because I'm not shooting at. I'm not shooting at.
Do you avert?
I avert. Let's see. Evens a hit, odds a miss. 9 is an odd number, so I missed.
Swing.
It looked like a 6 where they're like, ah, shit. See. I'm going to swing again. Things should be hurt by now. When you miss like a chunk, because I rolled a 2.
That you do as you clang against the cavern wall, just like his bolt did.
5-foot step. And say, go for it!
Alright, I will let fire with my trusty
No, not
Take the
5-foot
shot.
step, that way. Say, go for it!
Belinda, and I am with a guide my hand. No. No, not a misfire.
It ricochets off the wall and hits.
Splash on the cavern wall.
Did I hit
And
it?
that goes and we and I just fix it.
Oh my god, you asshole! Alright, and in my next turn, I'm gonna sit there and try to fiddle around for my powder, blasting powder. Because I'm sure this one will be bad.
Load it blind. Yes.
All right. Its turn. It seems like it focuses its vision at you.
That thing was loud
Alright, I
though.
gotta
It
say it again.
scares
Yep.
it.
Well, I'm averting, so that's 50%
I
again.
think it. Well, no, it is. It is. It said the wording on the gaze. Like if he is averting, I think that it's just something that.
Or is that on my turn?
Rice.
What's up?
If he's being targeted, does averting help?
No. Oh, yes, it does.
All right. Roll.
It's not, so it misses.
All right. You're okay. And it takes a 5-foot step to get back. Dominic. Do you avert?
I do avert. High is good for me. 92.
You are on fire.
Why Avatar killed this thing? And I fire again because I'm not going to spend a judgment. Now it's too late. It's too late to cast judgment.
Never too late to cast judgment.
That is terribly cocked. Try again.
Alright.
5.
You miss.
I miss.
Angry cow, you're now a moderator. Apparently people have been chatting in chat. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So yes,
Some people were
I.
talking Russian, I was like, and not good. I have no idea if you're business.
It's
Yes,
more-
that is a Pippin gaming table. We know. Don't worry, it recesses even further once he gets a damn filter.
Yes. I actually do have a fellow. I should have finished cutting.
was that.
Are you dead yet?
That was my turn.
Almost.
Probably rage. Because it give you temporary HP.
Dominic, longest.
It really feels like a waste of rage, and this thing has one. I've cut an arm off.
Nah, I understand. It's just a round. See, I was
longest. Please take a damn turn.
He attempts to load his gun blind.
No, that's stupid. I draw my longsword.
All right. Trask.
I was just gonna say because the temporary HP would go away first.
All right, Vert. Evens. Make another save. 5. So I'm blind.
You have been blinded. It's still your turn though.
Go full defensive.
Okay.
Or actually, you know where the creature is because it hits you.
So I can target the square.
You can target the square. It's 50% miss chance.
Okay. So you can roll the 50%. Evens hit, odds miss. Evens, so I get to make an attack roll. Does a 16 hit him? Okay. He's the only one threatened by me, so +1 damage due to axe grind. Takes 15 damage.
You know it! You know, like,
Did I get it?
and side of its head flaps off and into the water, leaving a greasy, bloody smear. And it is defeated.
Did I get it?
How deep is that water?
It's like
Standing.
It's like 3 feet deep.
Waist high.
I missed.
Now when does the blindness go away?
I'll let you know.
Let's. I'll help lead Trask out of the water.
Uh-huh.
Can I attempt to recover my crossbow bolts, or do you not want to run with that crap?
Instead of the crossbow bolts, you do find there's a fucking body in the water.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this feels like a bad Borderlands 2 mission. We find like every dead person that was supposed to do something.
Where is it? Here.
I will carefully remove the body from the water.
Did you have cure wounds?
Yeah, I did. But I'd rather do a heal check
It's
and actually do the heal.
Pretty hard to identify because it's like most of it's been eaten
All right.
and ruined, its armor and its clothing. However, you do find a belt patch on that's intact and contains.
As he lies to us about what he's about.
God, I remember hating the Rogerbeck.
Oh, 42 gold pieces.
Loot.
And an holy symbol of Xiphus. And 2, thankfully, sealed watertight potions of cure light wounds.
See, there you go. Drink one of those. Or actually,
I was going to tell you to cure light wounds because I think everyone in Adventure knows what fucking potion of cure light wounds looks like.
XYPHUS, Xiphus?
ZYPHUS.
ZYPHUS. I would recognize. I would recognize this.
Yeah.
I guess it's pretty common to recognize. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not
and
really
2X.
I'm not going to sit here and make you go over it.
Cure.
Unless it's an obscure, if it's like an obscure demon lord.
Yeah.
If somebody's got a symbol of a nation demon lord, we should probably have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Just
leave
leave
that.
the
We'll leave the potions in party loot until we divvy them out.
How about you just?
Well, can we, while we wait here, can I just use the healer's kit to try and patch his wounds? How long does that?
It's a trap, but sure. It's takes 2 hours.
Oh, never mind.
I think.
Okay, never mind.
2
Never mind.
hours?
No,
Yeah.
here, hand me my card.
Yeah.
Treat deadly
Never
wounds
mind.
is so stupid. It's like
I'm telling you it doesn't take 2 fucking hours. I'm telling you right fucking now because I'm the fucking GM.
yeah, I'm just letting you know what the difficulty check, and it burns 2 uses of the healer's kit. It's like, why would you ever do that?
All
Never
the
mind.
healer's kit does is stabilize people, right?
And
No.
that's the other use, so is cure deadly wounds,
Right.
which allows you
When
like.
healing a deadly creature, you treat wounds. Treat deadly wounds restores 1 hit point per level of the creature. Okay, if you exceed the DC by 5, add your wisdom modifier. You expend 2 uses of the healer's kit, and
Okay, it's a trap.
Yeah.
treat deadly wounds takes 1 hour.
It takes 5 minutes.
For the and
The
the
2
thing
uses
is,
of the
it's not really a good use of the kit either. Is the problem?
What's the other use of the kit? Stabilize people in this?
Stabilize.
Stabilize people, and you give +2 bonus on all heal checks. Because you know it's got the vials, syringes.
Yeah.
I'd say just drink a potion if I can kill that ones, dude. You know?
Yeah,
So that's a D8 plus 1.
Yeah.
Alright, I heal 4.
Okay, I will X out one of the.
Alright, I stand around for 5 minutes.
I informed the party that I found a pouch containing 42 gold and apparently an unholy symbol of Xiphus.
Are you a worshiper, Zyphus, as I draw my unloaded pistol?
Are you still blind?
Yes. He's not
Do you really think I'm that stupid? What? Do you know? I smacked him upside the head. That's a stupid question.
You're fortunate no one seems to be able to react because they're all.
Was the creature a worshiper of Zyphus?
No, there was a body of someone else I found in the water. Knowledge local to try and identify who this guy might be. From hearing some other story from someone 22.
He's just really eaten torn up.
Could this
He's
be?
not a halfling, you know that much.
Could this be old man Radley?
No.
Damn. Man, I was hoping to wrap that one up.
Yeah, it's Boo Radley. He's actually a hero. I'm just gonna sit down.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
what?
What'd you get told, by the way?
22. I might have actually heard some.
You may have heard that some of the some
thugs.
of the thugs were maybe worshippers of some bad things.
Yeah, the god of accidents. Accidental death and murder.
Okay. Well, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, are they just blinking a whole lot from? You know?
Yeah, you guys are just.
I take a seat.
I make a heal check to identify how badly they're blinded.
All
You
right.
know?
I'll let you know where my healer's kit is. It's not the thing that looks like a horn, and not the thing that looks like my penis.
Okay,
It's
so
over.
you get a +2 on the check, so
Yes.
22 total on the heal check versus.
The good news.
So Langus.
You're pretty sure the damage to the eyes is temporary.
The bad
The
news.
bad news is it doesn't look like it's going to be done in the order of any minutes.
Minutes.
Not in the order of minutes.
So hours. So we're basically stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys just take a seat and wait.
Yep.
We there's a little alcove in the not alcove, but like I cast light. I ready my crossbow. I sit down. I'm like, here's my torches and campfire shit. Start a fire so maybe we can dry out these fucking wet clothes.
That's bad. I have my flint and tinder.
All right.
We start a fire.
I hope this guy starts a fire.
I will start the fire.
You don't need to roll, just your fire.
I didn't start the.
You didn't make me
Wait,
stop.
perception checks.
Okay, I will make a perception check. Can they aid another on me or something?
No, they can't fucking see.
You take the flint, you strike against the steel.
20
Steel against the flint. I don't know how the fuck that shit works.
After about 20 minutes of waiting,
Yeah.
you do spot something. A pair of eyes looking back at you from
The water?
no.
You killed my
Over
father.
this way.
Oh, just a second. We are essentially.
No. You're supposed to be in front of us.
Yeah, no. I'm looking. Oh, I'm using you as cover.
You son of a bitch.
Sack of shit.
Yeah, from the cave that extends down to the south, you just see something, then it's gone after.
You sack of shit. I'm not saying this out loud. But
It's the pragmatic thing to do.
when I regain my eyesight and I see it,
You gotta punch it.
I mean, if you verbally object to what it seems
I don't know
like
what's
we're
going
doing,
on.
we're talking. I mean, I'm trying to, yes, guys, I'm still here.
Anyway, after
After we save your ex-girlfriend.
about
Really,
Okay,
man?
I fully.
15-year-old.
you saw something.
Yeah. But meanwhile, we're exchanging stories, giving you
Okay,
flashbacks, hooking up with your old ex-girlfriend.
yeah. I'm going to speak out in common. I know something's out there.
No response.
Who's out there?
I think I see some guys. I don't know. I'm
Is
not
it
gonna,
dangerous?
I'm not going to leave you to go look
the
at
fuck
it.
alone. Maybe it'll wander off.
I mean, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to leave where I'm at to go look
All right.
at it. Is what it comes down to. I do make sure that there's no like small beetle-sized holes in the wall behind me that something can reach out and choke me from or something.
Like stirs that fly down. Move fucking party.
We got a fire going at least. I mean, it's not like the whole party was just sitting, anyway, sorry. So eventually,
About 40 minutes, you guys are finally starting to blink out of it.
Okay, and by then I have told you the full history of my journey to the area and my interactions with Cornier and Val. And I were on torch.
I'm just holding my axe. Oh, should I do it? He won't stop talking.
Hammer me! I don't know. Right? He's been talking to us. Oh, that's no fucking moving. Oh, he's played the Chatty Story game before. Alright.
That's actually one of the fun things about Savage World. They have like these downtime rules where you basically draw a card out of like normal 52 card playing deck, and you know it's like, okay, tell a story of triumph in your past. You tell a story, you basically get like a hero point.
Alright, well, anyway, so they start singing, and
Life is the evil.
I mean, I can't use sifts and tech creatures, but I don't know.
So, what's that way? What have you found in your
I've been sticking with you guys. I haven't. We need to. That's the next. What? Oh man. Holy shit.
Joking, man.
I know.
Hey, we saved your extra.
Yeah, you know that one, the hugger. What was her name, Val?
That.
All right. Anyway, so
Again, there's two exits. There's where the river runs
She's
down.
She's a little young.
There's
I do think that path that we see that thing coming from was I don't want to go through water again. I
Sounds-
prefer not to go underwater.
Sounds
Valid.
right.
Head off that direction.
Yep.
Tunnel here is only about 5 feet wide. I assume you've cast light on something.
I will cast light on
Your hat.
my hat and or the orc's
Well, he can see. He's got 6
great axe. No, but the thing is, he's leading, so we need light coming out from him. Towards
Also,
where
it
we're
helps
going.
if y'all can see me,
Yeah, that too.
especially if you're gonna be shooting into where I'm fighting.
Eventually, after a few minutes of moving through here, you come across a small chamber that extends at a crossroads. There's something to the south, the west, and a big pile of stuff heaped up to the east and kind of spilling out into the chamber.
Stuff.
Working on it. A collection of crates, boxes, and rubble and scavenged metal lies heaped in the northwest section of this damp cave. Several strange chalk drawings of twisted, spiny plants, a strange three-legged creature, and emaciated four-armed humanoids mark the walls.
Wait, what marks the walls? Drawings or
Drawings.
the corpses? Of?
Chalk drawings.
Chalk drawings.
I too have.
The three-legged humanoid, is it like the robot that we fought earlier?
Strange three-legged creature.
Not like the robot we fought earlier?
It's hard to tell
And what-
chalk
and-
drawings
oh.
of the actual creature.
And what humanoids?
Emaciated four-armed.
Emaciated four-armed humanoids.
Knowledge setting.
Yeah, knowledge setting. I know what it is.
I just don't want to deal with it. Well, be done. Pick a direction.
I mean, these crates. Sift on the crates.
Touch me. Oh, this is
6.
it?
I'll need 3 separate sifts.
I can't spellcast yet.
0 on the first one.
Oh my gosh, let me search. Cover me while I
I
search.
cover my search, but on the second one, it is a 15.
Alright.
And on the third sift, by the time it's in that one. Okay, apparently sift is broken for me.
Alright. 14, 15, and 14, 20, 15. Holy crap, there's a lot of followers. Crawler, 8 Ed, and Bushy Boy. I think I already did that one. Thanks for the follow.
Among the rubble and refuse, there are several bits of ruined technological devices. Some bits of like wires, molded steel.
Can I?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm not
okay, yeah.
You, while you're poking through one section, you find a small scattering of 7 silver discs, which you've never seen one of these before.
These belong in a museum.
No, is there a picture?
There's a picture. Yeah.
CDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. I put them inside my shrine, and do I summon a monster?
Are they seriously going to be £1 each?
I'm not. The Bloody Crave record really does say they were a pound each.
Okay. So they're heavy in my hands.
It's a very heavy coin. It's actually, you've been in an area, you know, it's actually something like an alternate currency. Never basically universally accepted to be worth about 10 gold each, or platinum piece.
I know this. This is Electro.
Ricky, now's your chance.
7 silver discs. Just a second. Assuming you're not going to try and pull for them from the party.
No, but I do draw my noose in one hand as I have my 7 pieces of silver.
26 knowledge engineering.
Was it 7 pieces of silver for Judas?
You know that it's possible somebody's come back to like the little runes on the face can glow,
Okay.
and they can be used to power things.
So they are the charge system.
You might call them a battery.
Alright.
This is heavy ass batteries.
Alright, I'm gonna cut out your heart and replace it with these berries. I've seen this. It's gonna be called a kakugana.
No.
No.
Okay. Can I knowledge engineering on the other just technological bits that were found, just to if they're even worth taking with us?
Yeah. Seen it?
16.
I think you do.
It's way too far gone for it to be heavy. It's nothing even worth it.
But we found these disc coins.
Well, I mean, we'll keep them with our loot, and I guess distribute them around the party so we don't have to worry about weight for now, because it all seems really lightweight at this point.
Yes.
Sure.
Can't believe they're pounding.
Dude, shit happens.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Alright, which way do we go, gentlemen?
How does this branch out from here?
North, east, and south.
Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
East was the direction where all the junk was piled up.
I'm fascinated by this idea of piled up junk.
You sir have a condition. It's called pack reticence.
It's a good perk to take in Fallout.
Well, that's what you were just searching through.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
What's it blocking? It's like it's something made to block a passage.
Or it's just up against the wall.
yeah, the way the script
This
was.
is why I have some map.
Yeah, it looks like it was up against the wall.
I got the sense it was trying to block something. But yeah.
See.
So you came down
Oh, okay.
here.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
big pile of junk this way or that way.
And we came from which?
We came from up.
One sec.
We came from up.
Screw you, you stupid auto-rotating piece of shit.
I
You
see.
can turn that off.
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah.
Turn on. Sometimes it's better to have a vertical. Sometimes it's not. Anyway, you came this way, the junk that way, that way.
All right.
So we came from this way?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say,
South.
well, do we want to just institute right is right?
Sure, works for me.
Then again, that doesn't help because we didn't make that decision here.
South is good. Done. Going south.
Going south.
is good.
Do so.
What about these drawings just before we pass? What knowledge, something, what would it probably be to check on, just to identify it or
I'll let you know they're
infer
pictures.
sense motive?
I'll let you know that they're chalk.
I'm trying to gauge, are they warnings or this is all the things that we've learned about in the world?
Let's see.
That would be like a local check. I'd say for like a custom, but we don't know underground.
Knowledge local.
Knowledge local.
What a huge
23.
Holy shit.
I apparently know my way around town.
I'm pretty sure this is just like artwork or, kind of like cave painting style stuff.
So-
Like, wow,
so
that's
one-
interesting. I'm going to make a picture of it.
Yeah. This is seeing some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, man, it is
Someone who hasn't seen much of the outside
sense
world.
motive since you mentioned it, right?
Yeah,
Or
sense
the tagging.
motive. It's like, is this a warning? Is this a
There's underground.
that one? I'm the worst inquisitor ever.
You said there's thugs. It's under. I'd let you know that there could be an underground gang, and they're tagging it with chalk.
Gang
They're
symbols.
the-
This is the gang symbol of the thugs. That's,
clearly.
That is the conclusion I am drawing. This is clearly
They're the
damn
underdogs.
kids
Damn kids ruining everything.
ruining everything.
Alright, they're the under thugs.
This stuff in here belongs in a museum, and they're ruining it.
I will use Dead Man's Land's rules, and I will cover their tag.
Anyway,
And
You
otherwise,
proceed
I
to
readjust
south.
my hat and continue
The
south.
GC boys in
as
blue.
you head south, you do notice that it starts getting colder, like the temperature starts dropping.
Dropping.
Aren't you glad we dried out our clothes?
Yeah, actually. Perception checks along the way.
18.
Nat 20, 26.
17.
I am on.
You are positive it's all quiet,
All quiet, yes.
I draw my.
as do the rest of you.
I load my pistol.
Alright?
Because I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Because
I
I was
always do
blind
make sure
by
my
fire.
crossbow's loaded.
That's before I reload my great axe.
What sort of enchantment does your axe put in that requires a
And it starts to open
Oh no,
up.
everyone else's
Opens-
weapon makes it. No, this would
Opens
be
up into
popular.
another cavern.
Cavern, okay.
Do you notice a bright white frost along the walls and floor heading into the cavern? And all along there's a bit of a drop. And it seems to be a light layer of brown dust carpets the cave floor. And you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
You do see some kind of body slumped along the eastern wall.
I'm gonna cast. What was
What do
it?
you cast Sift on, Rick?
The
Yeah, what are you gonna cast it on?
The thing is, I don't see the body. He sees the body. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, that's not.
Oh my gosh. Knowledge genre, I know what all this shit is.
Brown dirt. That's,
I don't
that
like
means
brown.
nothing to me.
This seems odd.
Yep. Again, there's a bit of a climb down to get.
Knowledge, can I make a knowledge check for what this might be?
Do you have knowledge to engineering?
I can't even give me a second.
I attempted a knowledge engineering check.
Dungeoneering.
Knowledge engineering check 10.
Ooh, might actually get.
I mean, I rolled a 15. I know that the highest
No.
DC I can take untrained is 10.
Survival is another valid choice.
I roll survival.
Can I roll some?
20 total.
11.
20 total.
You recognize this, thankfully. It's a big ass patch of brown mold.
What does brown mold do? And I cross-reference this with the fact that the mold was scorched earlier.
You do know this is different from what was earlier.
Okay.
This is completely
Oh,
different.
alright. I was just.
This shit's really cold. Like
explain the
it is
frost.
considered to be dangerous.
Dangerously cold.
Have
So,
you
like,
read it?
endure elements would be the way to survive it, or
You stay the
Resist
fuck away
energy.
from it.
okay.
I should be able to remember it. You may not have it high enough. It's in the core.
Yeah, it is.
I just don't know it.
You do know, don't put fire on it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna roll 50-50 shot of taking out a torture bag. Throwing it down there and see what
That
happens.
makes it spread out.
Alright, well, let's try another route. If we can't go,
Well,
can't go through
I mean, am I able to? You mentioned the body.
Well, no. First, let's jump.
But the body's actually in the mold.
Yeah.
But I can sit.
We're also trying to see if we can find a way around, or see if there's a way to treat it, because it seems to be blocking a passageway.
Yeah, but it's not a passageway that Cornier took.
You don't know that.
Well, the mold came back later.
Right. Yeah, you could have done something, or it could have grown in afterwards. Like I could have stumbled out and been like, I'm affected by mold, and
Do I know why you shouldn't put fire on it?
it makes it spread.
It makes it.
It makes it spread. Okay,
How do we
so
get rid of it?
well, the
not sure.
logical thing would be the reverse.
But there's a whole bunch of ice and cold here. Does it look cold down
But
there?
if we can somehow cast like
Ray of
ray of frost on it, that in my mind as someone who's never read the book or knows shit about brown
I
mold,
want to like.
that seems to be what I think I should do. Can I create cold water?
Yeah, I mean, can we like put a bunch of ice water, chip a bunch of ice, then cast water, and sift it through our fingers?
Do you have ice?
There's a layer of frost and stuff around here. Can I scrape it off?
I cast create water in a compressed area.
Alright, taking it.
Just,
What? Knowledge engineering. That should work.
Alright,
27.
alright, no. He's gonna go like this. He's gonna push like this, and I'm gonna push like this, and you create water at the same time. You know how we're gonna go like that.
I think that should work. All right. Yeah. But no.
that's like it gives you
Don't know
what
the
volume you summon.
Yeah, it fills the container you want to put it.
Okay.
You
Well,
wanna get
anyway,
to
is he able to point out this body? Just because I want to.
Yeah, you spread the light enough you can see it.
Okay. Sift. 12 plus 6, 18.
Now Sif's going to be a godsend for you. Yeah, you can definitely see the body has as if you touched it.
As if I'm touching the body and interacting with
You
it.
feel a lump. It might be a cancerous tumor or mold somewhere on the body.
Probably trying to just identify who this idiot
I'll
is.
give you a buck if you. I'll give you one of these silver discs and you spawn knife into this.
What'd you get?
Okay, roll to 17, but it's minus 5, so 12
All
plus 6, 18.
Alright, so got the Masterwork Changer.
Ooh. How are we gonna get it?
Yeah.
I got a hand crossbow.
I could.
It's as if you touch. Yeah, it's Masterwork hand crossbow. Some bolts, some empty vials, some gold. He's also got what looks like a set of small tools. Thieves' tools.
Alright, so I've got
We need to get this.
You know,
We can't get to it.
there's like strange ribbons and filaments of rust-colored fibers rolling along the spine, the throat, and the chest.
Rust-colored fibers along his
Wires.
I want to examine that.
How about it, buddy? Let us know how you want to try to get across. This, literally, it covers the entire cavern.
Yes.
We don't know how to get around it.
Step 1, create water.
Just normal water.
Just create water on the mold.
Splashes on the mold.
Splashes on the mold.
No.
No, nothing happens.
Well, wait a minute.
It freezes?
It freezes.
Alright.
We can make an ice bridge.
How many times have you cast create water?
It's a 0th level spell. I just make 2 gallons. The problem is it's going to take like an hour to do it.
Well, it freezes pretty fast.
Yeah, but you know, and it's not it's really cheesy to try and do it this way.
Like, how are we gonna get across it though? It doesn't look like we can.
Perhaps we can research ground mold in town.
Yeah. Well, I could try to snag that chest piece. I've got this grappling hook. I can try to toss it. You can try to drag it, but it'll drag through the mold. That's the problem.
It would, but he's sitting in the mold, so.
You can try that.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
sitting
try
down
that.
there.
Hit the body.
Right. Hit.
Yeah,
the body.
it's just
Not within 30 feet. So
You are the.
All right, then 11 touch attack on the corpse with a grappling hook.
Yeah, you hit it.
All right. I'll like lash it in the rib cage.
You've caught bit of the clothing.
Okay, let's see if we can drag it.
Strength check. Or you have him help.
we assist.
All right.
Yes, he's fine. You get it a couple of feet
Oh,
before.
well, I did nat 20 for my check.
What?
I did nat 20 on my check.
Your strength check?
Yeah. Nat 20.
Alright, you don't need his fucking help.
All right.
Still though, you drag it about 10 feet before it rips. You tear off a piece of the clothing, you didn't have a good grip onto the actual corpse.
Okay.
You can try.
Try it.
Natural 20.
Right in the ribcage.
It is inside his mouth.
Yeah.
You got it like
The
a big.
Inquisitor face palms, but it is necessary.
All right. And we drag it back.
He is a
with
neutral
with
Inquisitor, not a
12.
lawful neutral.
Alright, yeah,
That's
they're-
awful good.
you get him up to the ledge. If you have the barbarian help, you can pull
Well,
him.
I'm like, dude, don't inhale. It could be rot. It could be covered in mold.
Hold my breath and yank it up.
Alright. You have the corpse.
Alright, well then we will.
Totally clean off the.
Sorry to force you to reread the
Master-
1x.
Masterwork change shirt.
If you're going to strip his body, he's wearing it.
Chain shirt. Unfortunately, we are being a bit disrespectful here. We are
Alright.
murderous hobos.
I will give a quick prayer. Ashes to, oh, this is what we say. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Don't come back after the rest of us.
Anyway, yes, he has a masterwork chain shirt,
Everything sucks to lose, of course, but
Wow.
masterwork thieves tools.
we need it more than he does.
1x work.
We'll pray for him later.
Thieves tools. So okay, so this guy sounds like he's from Charlie X once we get to the hand crossbow.
Masterwork hand crossbow, 5 bullets.
You got a short sword?
Masterwork hand crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Does he have a short sword or a rapier?
I think if he has a rapier, he's from Charlie X.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
He has several empty vials
okay.
and 75.
Several.
Time to retire, boys.
75 GP. And what was several masterwork hand cross? How many bolts? 5 bolts.
5 bullets.
Uh-huh.
Alright, who wants to wear the master chain shirt this day?
I would nominate you.
Why?
Because it's what you are.
Is it better than what you got?
You would. It'd be
It
just
would
as
be
good for you.
so well because you're okay. I mean,
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll take it, just so I'm not wearing medium armor anymore.
You should do that. You should change out of your medium armor just in case we go underwater again. It's a smaller armor check penalty because it gives him 30-foot movement.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Just
yeah.
Just early levels, the mobility is key.
I mean, you want an armored coat?
I just want to see. Let me double check what a Masterwork chain shirt like actually.
I mean, those are nice jammies to sleep in.
Master Chain Shirt is by far the coolest thing you've found thus far.
Yeah, right.
So I got studded leather, so it's one more AC with the same. Okay, yeah. Technically, that Masterwork hand crossbow is the most valuable item.
Technically,
You would reduce your armor check penalty by
Well, I
1.
can use it.
You reduce your armor check penalty by 1 if you use it too.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
So you go from the 1 on.
Yeah, I'd say.
Are you gonna use it?
No, the hand crossbow.
no. What's that in Master Chain Shirt?
I believe. Yeah, Trask will
You're gonna
take the chain shirt.
We're kind of cleaned it off.
You're gonna have to clean it off.
Great.
And what's the percentage chance to have this be resized?
Oh, it's only that's full plate. Full plate automatically needs to be resized because it's Masterwork. Oh, it is Masterwork. It means it's custom fitted.
Yeah.
Technically, there's not a rule for it because Magic Gear automatically resizes. As far as I've heard, because resizing Magic Gear is weird.
You could put it on until you tight fit until you have a chance to read. I'll say increase your armor check penalty by 1.
So there's no point in you. Oh, but you would gain your 10-foot move speed, right?
AC would increase by 1 because it's 1. Oh wait, no, that's from me. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I'd still say you should still wear it
Alright.
because we need you.
Give me a
Sure.
Thank you.
Assuming nobody minds, I will be consuming the bolts.
You're gonna eat them?
You know what I mean.
Consuming?
Taking them. Sorry. Wrong. I'm using really gaming terms.
Don't hand crossbows have a different size bolt?
Possibly. I don't.
I would definitely say they do.
Crossbow. Okay. All right. Never mind.
They go with the hand crossbows. Sorry.
They go with the hand crossbow. Fair enough. That simplifies things. Can I identify the purpose of these vials?
Sure.
What would it be? Heal, local,
Heal
engineer.
dudes.
Heal. Okay, heal check first. Plus 6, 24.
Looks like they were once contained potions,
What?
antitoxins,
Anti-plague.
all sorts of fun healy things. Which are
Okay, but he used them all. Wow.
And
All right.
probably didn't treat what was
You mentioned
killing him.
rust stuff.
Yeah, we investigated his neck.
Yeah, I'll examine that
Alright.
while they're wearing with the armor, and I will be taking the Masterwork Thieves tools, guys.
Alright.
So
Run it. Do a heal check.
well,
Don't inhale.
I am doing a heal check. 6.
Just put the blunt to your mouth, but don't inhale.
A 9, so a 15. What am I even looking at?
You don't know.
I don't know. Is it going into him?
Do you want to cut it open?
I am willing to cut him open.
Yes, it goes into him.
Fascinating.
What goes into them? The wires?
This rust-colored fibers seem to be.
What's inside him? Is it rust colored?
Yeah.
So it appears to just be rusted overall, completely.
It's not rust. It's just rust-colored. It's growing something.
Growing something?
Well, something looks like something. Again, something looks like something was growing.
Does he seem like he was ever flesh and blood?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is
Yeah,
a.
there's just
well,
now something growing inside his chest.
What is it attached to inside
Like
his
shoot.
chest?
What?
What's it attached to inside his chest? Or does it just grow?
Are you going to do a full surgery right here? I'm just saying.
This is cursory autopsy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is.
Let's say we check him back in. If we got everything we want.
I'd say that's.
By the way, make it an eligible check.
Yeah, I'd stab whatever's in there and then check it.
Wow. I know everybody in town. When I was through here last time, I mean,
You were thorough.
You know this
22.
guy. This is Gerald Sonder.
Oh.
He is a handyman, problem solver, i.e. rogue from town.
A troubleshooter, so to speak?
Troubleshooter. And you definitely know this is who Amelia Otterby was engaged to marry.
Oh, I stopped. I stopped. I was done.
Is there,
I totally
is
stopped.
there
what I was
anything
doing.
on him that would mark him as who he said he is?
He's a certain he's the guy. He's the guy.
Right, but if we let her know, we kind of would like proof of his existence and or death.
Is this hand crossbow?
Sure, yeah, well, let's just assume his hand crossbow's like.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a star by the tools in case we might have to actually give this back. Or something.
Yeah, and like the chain shirt.
I don't know. I'm sure they're generous people here in town. And, you know.
Alright.
So what do you do?
Looks like we're going to have to turn around, gentlemen, because there's no way we can. I can't think of any way to get around this.
No way that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Let's
Alright,
turn back. Head back.
Yeah, we don't have anything to make a ramp to like slide over. We don't have like a ladder.
Alright, go back, take the other path.
Yeah.
Alright, perception checks.
19.
21.
24.
Oh.
Well, fuck diddly huck. Yes, you all hear some scampering. You see it with your vision. Back in that central tunnel, you see a small, a medium-sized humanoid, really skin, kind of scampers down the hall, back towards.
Water or the
back
other
towards
way?
the other way. The way you didn't go.
The way we haven't gone. Well, we're going that way.
Yeah, well, we're going that way now.
Let them know that there's something down there.
Have you tried to communicate with it?
You guys heard it too.
When it saw us, well, when we saw it, it saw us.
I'll say, hello there.
Me,
I'll
you
call
know,
out. I'll call out.
ran.
I'll call and come. I'm just going to shut down the hallway. I mean, it's like we've been stealthy anyway. Kind of cut some motherfucker open.
That didn't go too far.
Hey, and I fired a gun.
Several times.
I know, I put a silencer on it. I shoot it through his bedroll since he says he's not going to use it. It's a silence.
I left you at the end. Are we? Did we just leave that guy's body there?
Something's growing inside his chest. I would either assume we've stabbed into his body, or you cut off his head and throw it back in there.
Yeah.
At the very least. Something is actively growing in his chest. Like something's moving.
Was it growing?
Something's moving.
Can I make it?
Is something moving
It's
inside his
too
chest?
late.
Nothing's
No,
moving.
no.
Nothing's moving.
Okay, that's the description I got. And Pat and I were looking at each other like,
No. Wow.
okay. And then we just leave his body over there, prop it over the side of the wall. We're assholes. We're not 100% a dick.
So we go down that path.
Yep.
We follow it. We're
We follow
trying
the eastern path.
to we're using common to try and speak to it. Otherwise.
All right, you head into cramped cave. You see just piles of junk. Wait, might be really? That's the description I have for this?
Sphere of annihilation. Shoots
No,
out.
I'm reading the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go.
The roper shoots out its 6 tentacles.
It definitely opens up the ceiling of a vast cavern, nearly 30 feet overhead.
Whoa! Light almost doesn't really reach up there.
No, good thing for this guy.
Well, yeah.
A 5
Man,
foot
there's
long
a
ledge
big
runs
cave
along
around
the
here.
western wall, sloping down to the cave floor, 10 feet below. You can see, thankfully to the extended light, 4 ramshackle huts, looks like made of bits of metal, hides, and some sort of fibrous plant matter, as well as a big pit yawning on the south side of the cave.
Yeah, I'm betting you people got checked into that. This definitely sounds like the humanoid monsters. I draw my pistol and ready my heavy shields as I announce our presence.
Okay.
You've come from
We mean you no harm.
And you said there's 3
What
huts?
was first
4,
quarter?
but 4. This is the only two.
Yeah,
is
there's
part
your
of-
corners at the end of this adventure.
Even with your 6 foot, you have 6 foot, you can see.
Because that's
It's a
4,000
big fucking jump.
10 level 1 adventures. We found him.
Alright.
This is the move.
So we're coming. Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright.
whatever.
I call out, hello, the settlement.
We are in search of Coromir Bang.
We mean you no harm.
Unless you wish it upon us, in which case we will retaliate with righteous vengeance.
Unless you have any robots.
I still think that's a hilarious. You don't call them robots. You call them robots.
One of them looks like a female, whatever strange creature this type this is.
I mean, that's
Steps out.
female.
Shapely figure.
Okay.
Figure shape.
Right. It's a humanoid-esque creature. I have no idea, dude. You could have like, oh, it's a
It's got like.
Where does she rate on the Kirk meter?
I don't know. I'm not sure how the Kirk meter goes. This would be the negative. I wouldn't touch this.
So more.
What's the check you might identify as kind of shit?
What creature type?
Knowledge
It's a
local.
humanoid.
Knowledge local.
That's knowledge local, actually. It's knowledge local, knowledge nature. Let me do the.
I'm gonna roll knowledge
Monstrous
local.
humanoid or it's
Is it like is it a native outsider or?
Holy crap!
What the shit?
22. I know everybody in Numeria.
It's a skulk. They're sometimes in human settlements.
Well, how bad is that? Because I don't know how
On a
bad.
scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
They're actually pretty tall, but they're very skinny and they're very pale.
Okay.
Hairless.
Want to fight these creatures?
Well, it's a good thing we said we meant no harm.
Do they speak
Yes,
common?
yes.
Yeah, they do
Local,
speak
local
We
is
need
legends.
you, no harm.
Yeah, it is humanoids. It also does inhabitants, laws, customs, traditions. So yes, local would actually do.
All right.
Nature is monstrous humanoids. Scope. Gosh, I'm trying to remember from the best year entry. No, what's
Perception check. Perception checks.
There's 20 of them lying in wait to
yeah,
kill.
no crap.
22.
14.
16.
All right. You just see her.
22, I just see her.
Yep.
You just see her.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're skulls.
I do want
I
better.
know there's more of you.
But I don't roll a 2.
Can I do sense motive?
Wait for her to start talking.
Yeah, did I say, did she say anything she wants
Yes.
us?
All right. Who are you? What are you doing here?
We were sent from the town of Torch to locate a councilman by the name of Connor.
You have also may have run into assholes. We are not them.
We're just looking for someone who went missing.
We're here to save people, not loot your nice settlement.
One of you come see the chieftain. The rest will stay here.
Oh, Sam, that's gonna die. If you had sense alignment right now, you'd be staring at like a motherfucker. Go ahead, Captain Sense Alignment.
Hello, Captain
Sense
Sense
motive.
This would be the today.
My character gets eaten.
Well, 13. I'm rolling very poorly on sense motive. I'm a bad inquisitor.
Seems
Seems legit.
kind of desperate. Like they really want to. They really wants you to come along. Doesn't really want to mess with anything else.
I only have a 2 in diplomacy and I have nothing in sense.
I'm not comfortable with this. Can we just back off?
I've got an 8 in intimidate.
If we just walk another path and leave here, I mean,
Well,
There is no other path.
Well, so what they have to say, yeah, there's no other path unless we want to go in the water.
Unless we want to go through the mold.
Yeah. AKA no.
I mean, let's talk to him. I mean,
Is there a reason your chieftain cannot speak to us here? Out in the open?
It's not how we want to do it.
Well, I understand. I would also prefer, to be back home in a fortress, but you must understand or see that we have not met before. So for one of us to go into who knows sorts of peril is a bit to put in trust for random strangers.
And that's the idea.
is that how it responds?
Yeah. You need to come. One of you come with us. The rest stay here.
I mean, I can do it.
I'll do it. I got
2 or 3?
All right.
2 or 3? as we give you forced.
You were led into a crypt cave.
We keep coming.
Metal jump covering basically one corner, and there's a precarious looking pile to a heap like huts in one corner.
So we see where he goes.
Yeah.
So shit.
Well, he heads off outside the light source. Outside the light.
Well, shit.
And you You guys technically don't see anything else because the one sculptor talked to goes with him.
We back to back this, and anything that comes out of the darkness.
Yeah, we sit there, stow the heavy shield, have the long sword and the pistol drawn. You have a light crossbow, Mike. Hold on to that.
And while we're walking, I will put my signal whistle in my mouth.
You have a signal whistle too? Oh, yeah!
Everyone thinks
Yeah.
We played the PFS in there with the Rake Panther. We know how this works.
Alright. Alright, yes, you're let in. There's another one. Festooned with all sorts of short sword, not knives. That's a skull, by the way.
Okay.
That's the one you've seen.
That's the one that's been talking to us.
No, that's the one you're just walking into this hut-like thing.
That's the
Stone
chief.
with knives.
Yes.
Chief stabs you in the
Well, we
face.
let him walk in with a great axe.
Yep.
Hello and welcome, stranger.
Thank you. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice, yeah. Yes. That's another check.
11.
Tell this is probably just as awkward for her as it is for you.
What do you do? Do you have any robots? The translator's looking.
The thing is, when we realize our people might have killed their chieftain.
No, they still have a chief.
No, this is their chieftain.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Another one.
Oh, she walked in and it's the exact same person?
No,
It's a different person.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
You're here for what's beyond, right?
Yes, we seek what the others who came before us sought.
Trembles a bit. I think we can come to a deal.
I'm listening.
We will let you pass through our caves unharmed, and I'll even give you a treasure. But you need to do two things for us.
Name them and I'll consider it.
Leave us unharmed, and deal with the
Underwater creature to the north of here. Underwater creature to the north of here.
The what?
The underwater creature to the north of
Oh, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Got it.
Like, done and done.
and get rid of those damn annoying Jenkins gremlins that are in the caves north of here.
The hell's a Jeekin gremlin?
Your character has no fucking idea what the hell she's talking
That's why I'm asking her.
annoying little gibbering, sneaky things.
How big?
I believe they're small.
Smaller, tiny.
Yeah, maybe it's
Alright, imagine a pugwampy.
Okay, so we either fight a whole village of things our size that might kill us, or a whole village of small things that might not kill
Would
us.
you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? The answer is always one horse-sized duck, because after I break its spirit, I will ride it.
a little bat-eared horse, how she describes them.
Bat-eared horse?
Horror.
Oh, okay.
Lots of little needle-like teeth, and they are very slippery, very, very slippery.
All right. So we do that, and you allow us to pass by
Yes.
unharmed.
That's motive. See, she's lying. Has an ulterior motive.
6.
Sounds legit.
Sounds on the up and up.
I think we can come to an agreement.
All right.
If you'll allow me to confer with my companions, we will.
She follows you out to the big cavern beyond.
All right.
What's that giant maw?
Wait, are we headed back towards them? Or
You're headed back to
Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought they were leading towards the maw. I was about to say, yeah, I know this shit's going. He is taken ill. We need another one.
So,
Alright,
so
but yeah,
Press comes back.
so
Yeah.
they'll.
Wow.
I sit there.
I'm surprised.
I hand you all my silver discs. This is gonna be the in-party gambling currency. Where's the remaining silver?
Alright, but yeah, like apparently they're willing to let us pass through unmolested
If
if one, we don't attack We have to take out some things in the.
You can at least
Some
recall the exact word he was
Some
called.
gremlins.
Did you know if they have seen any of our people?
I didn't talk about.
He did ask.
I did ask that question.
I'm asking him. Okay, so we don't know.
Alright.
I'll ask the skulk. That walked with him.
Yeah, we've seen some. We've seen them.
Like, did you run into any problems? You see what they
There were problems.
Oh.
Are there gonna be more problems?
Well, what do you mean by problems?
We don't want there to be, and
Right, we're not looking
we're
for
not.
trouble.
We
We're
weren't
just
with
looking
them,
for
so we can't really apologize for
Do
them.
your task first. And I'll tell you all I know.
Okay, where can we
Fair
find
enough.
these gremlins?
To the north.
To the north.
Is it through the water?
No.
Do you have any prisoners?
No.
They take none.
What's
Yeah,
it
crime was decreased in the country when we got rid of all the prisons.
What happened? Well,
Now that you're free to walk through the room.
yeah, wasn't that giant maw?
Oh, they're letting us through their camp to get north?
Yeah.
Ah.
Here's the camp in total.
Yeah. Where's that? What's that thing?
It's a hole.
What
Goes down.
That
Can
way
we
have
see
to go?
that?
Yeah, you can see that must be the wall that they're
That's the metal wall?
Yes.
Whoa.
And this way is the caves to where they ask you to go.
Oh, so it's
East way.
so we're going that way. Right?
Interesting. So they're asking us to kill something for them, which
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
they think we're strong enough that they're apparently not strong enough.
Or they don't want to
Or
sacrifice.
they
their
don't
own-
want to
want to
sacrifice
sacrifice their own
people.
people.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, it seems
Does it
like-
seem trustworthy? As I sit down and we're chatting, that's the most.
They didn't murder me in the darkness.
I think that says a lot about it. Can I sense motive on the fact that he came back alive?
Sure. We just said more. You're talking smoke right now.
12-20 on a sense motive check. I mean, does this seem like...
They seem to be like scared, desperate.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
They seem to be driven to something they don't usually do.
Everyone here seems desperate, which is kind of interesting.
Do you have that effect on people, especially your ex-girlfriend?
Shit.
Zing. I take that one back. That was uncalled for. I'll take my silver disc back for that bet.
Alright, well...
All right.
I said mostly dead, but that means.
All right. Which
partially
of the
alive.
two ways do you go?
North.
I mean, there's a left cavern or a right cavern.
Right,
Left
Right
cavern.
is right.
Right is right.
right.
All right.
You have no other information.
I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Like, do we have a guide from one of them? Or just like
No.
go that way.
Go that way. Yeah, go north and kill
They
these
tell you
things.
there should be about 4 or 5 caverns, rooms of stuff.
So well, what goes in that one? What goes in that one? Where's that one lead? Where's that one lead?
They both eventually lead to the same place.
You say eventually. What else is in there?
Gremlins.
Just gremlins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sense motive check.
Yeah, that was an awkward pause. And she's like, just gremlins.
Or anyone can make a sense motive check.
Sense motive. 25.
Okay, I'm not going to beat the 25. Not on my best day.
You can definitely tell they're leaning a bit out. They know that those caves are quite dangerous.
I mean, well, yeah. I'll tell the rest of our that's not the only thing, but I mean,
What else is in there? Tell me now.
Hey, dude, don't make so hard on that.
Sorry.
I'm going to be a cop.
26 on the internet.
Your sudden and loud shout shakes them. The leader mentions,
And they didn't give us a fucking treasure.
They said they would if we did the.
Oh, if you did that, bad.
they leave traps. They leave traps. They're dangerous
Oh, that
things.
scroll of fine traps.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Go! And then they scatter back with the cave, outside of his light source.
Alright, so we need the mount spell. We're just gonna run it straight through.
or can I just start looking for, I don't want to do the whole, you gotta check, I'm just looking for mundane traps. I mean, what does it take to just
I think it's just a perception.
go roll for me, or, I don't know.
Just,
we'll be going
I'll
slow,
tell
I guess.
you. You're going to take it slow, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
I think
all
we should,
right. All right.
now that we've been informed that there are traps, we should take it
And
slow
in fact,
and
you're
look
supposed
for
to kill
traps.
creatures. I mean, normally you don't run in there, go kill. Well, we normally don't go in there and go kill.
But yeah, I think now that we know that there's traps, we should take it slow and check for these traps while we proceed through.
So the observer.
Can you erase that by the way, Bryce? I was like,
Well, I mean, yeah, well, preferably traps like right next to me or
Yeah, you're right. And not
right
cover
behind
your
me.
back. Look at the rear guard. Yeah, if I had my full plate and crap, I'd be like, sure, do your shit.
Well, like I only have like +5 perception.
I only have a plus. You only have a
I
plus
only have
six.
+6.
I only have a plus 7.
Well, yeah, it's called. Well, yeah,
Level 1, gentlemen.
we're level 1. We all have like a +2 wisdom bonus. It seems.
Yeah, I think I have a +1.
Yeah, I mean, we're suspecting the perception is actually a class skill for all our classes.
Yeah, and we all have a rank in it.
Yes.
So
Yes,
we're
because
just.
perception is God stat.
Okay, so this is the village you're drawing.
This is the village.
Yeah.
here is cave 1.
Right path. We took right
You
path.
said this is right past.
Oh, right path. I thought that path.
Yeah, no, the wall's right there. And feel free, I can pull out the other map sheet.
So we're walking alongside the wall.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll run my hand along it.
All right.
Good
Perception.
It's alive.
19.
All right. As you get to about here, there's this, you step up a little bit of a cliff. It opens into a cavern right here. However, as he's walking forward,
Yeah.
you grab him because you spot on a trip line on the ground.
Okay. Careful. Point that out. Can we see the mechanism that's attached to, or is it just a trip line and they did a good job of hiding it?
You're not quite sure where it's attached to. Looks like it goes up towards the ceiling.
Yeah, you could cut the trip line.
Well, let's step back a little bit.
Yeah, we'll step back and I will pull a dagger out and trip it and move. I mean, we need to be prepared to run though. This could be like shit.
You're going to try to trip it or disable device.
Fine, I guess I should disable device.
Hey, you've got these tools.
I have
Yeah,
these
Masterwork
tools.
thieves
I have
tools.
Masterwork thieves tools. I do have a
Good thing
disable
to
device
spend the money
bonus.
on Masterwork Thieves.
I was laughing like that.
Nat 20 plus 3, 23.
All right, yeah, you get the trip line. You see it goes up to some kind of spike trap coming from the ceiling.
Okay.
And the nat 20, you got the mechanism. You can disable, turn it back on.
Just disable it.
Disable.
All right.
Hey, remember, did you add the +2 bonus from tools?
I'm assuming that Hero Lab, when I add the tools, is an active item.
It does not.
I have lost the missing tools bonus. I added 1 rank, +2 dex mod, +2 from Masterwork Thieves tools, -2 from armor worn.
Okay.
So +3. I mean, it's just not. The thing is, it's not a class skill. Is the problem.
Yeah, it's okay.
So
man.
I have a poor bonus.
And you're now in this room. There's a way to the north this way, and some caves going this way.
Well, I think right is right, so
Right
we're
is
still
right.
going to go north.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on hugging that
But
one.
I think examining this cave itself might be useful.
Alright.
I sift
Sure.
on the room.
What do you see with your special eyes?
3, 9 total on
I think
there.
that's pretty much here besides that.
Ooh! 27 perception check.
There's nothing in the room besides
Okay,
that.
let's just keep going north.
Alright, very well. I see a trap.
All right, you head through here. Do
Checking for traps. But,
make me another perception check.
8 plus 6 is 14.
18 plus 7 is 25.
22.
Let me check before I say something. Stick a foot in my mouth.
I guess it's the 25.
We find one near bang.
He's like, what's up, guys?
What's up, guys? Here's the torch. I'm actually holding it.
Well,
Right
that's
now.
the picture of him on the back of the book.
Is that torch? Is it corner green?
I'm pretty sure the back of the book is not either of those
Isn't
things.
it a giant robot?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's the
It's a
giant
giant
part
robot.
to this thing.
Yeah, holding a
Yeah.
lightsaber. or
Oh,
something.
so it's a Numerian gear
No,
sword.
it's a gun.
It's a gear sword.
Or something.
No, it's a stun baton.
No, well, maybe it is. I maybe called it a gun. Maybe it's just a torch. Maybe it's actually trying to like light the way in a
Oh,
rescue
it's
effort.
an LED
What
light.
are your checks?
25, 22, 14.
14.
Okay. you head into the room. You don't spot a trap. You're really on watch because you're pretty sure you know what these traps look like. You don't see one, and you just head into a small chamber.
Okay.
All right. The guy you're counting goes off and we die. What? Oh.
Eggman boss music.
Yeah.
I mean, if the Proto Man blues music plays, I mean, we got some shit. This should definitely be interesting. Ah.
What?
Or it's either an
So
extra 20.
it missed its surprise attack roll.
Oh yeah.
Other than that one.
You didn't even see it coming, but some very small, tiny little bat-eared thing comes out of nowhere along the wall to your right, trying to shank you with a little sword, but like it just completely misses you. It stumbles in the dark.
So this is comical.
It is kind of comical. You kill it and finish.
Oh crap.
14.
5.
21. This is bad.
This is bad, man. This is real bad.
You got a what, Ricky?
21.
So Dominic, 21, Trask.
14.
Trask got 14. You got 5?
Yes, sir.
Dominic, you're first.
Okay, I shoot it.
Fuck it.
A 5.
I shoot it.
I said Dominic. I got the.
I know, I was joking.
Yeah.
I was like,
I shoot at it with my crossbow.
Okey-doke.
It's within 30 feet, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's clearly a gremlin, right?
If only I had some sort of ability to move miniatures.
Oh, I thought we were entering this room. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
So I think I was sort of. I think the current formation is I'm also up in front to help find traps. And, yeah.
There we go.
Within 5 feet of roads, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
if I attack, realizing that it's actually within 5 feet of me, I might alter my course of action.
Draw a club.
I 5 foot step to there and fire.
You need diagonal 5 foot step?
Yes.
Oh yeah, fine. Yep.
Yeah, I 5 foot
It's
step
every
to
other
there
diagonal is 10 feet.
and fire.
Wasn't sure the first one or second one.
Ah, crap. It's within 30 feet, so
Oh, yeah.
does a 9 hit?
No.
No.
Negative.
Is it a gelatinous cube? No, then you miss.
Alright, well, I'm not going to pronounce judgment on this fight. I'm not going to cast a first level spell to buff my attack on this fight.
Do you
So,
have divine favor?
Alright.
yeah, I have divine favor.
Okay, I just wanted to spell.
Yeah. That was a move action, a 5 foot step, and so my crossbow's fire. Yeah, okay, I'm done.
Alright, it dances around. It seems a bit upset at its pathetic failure and tries again.
You're still flat-footed.
Mm-hmm. So 14.
Yeah, weird, crazy shit.
What's your AC?
14 flat-footed.
Misses again.
As it bounces off your master or chain shirt, you're not trying very hard.
It tries one more fucking time, trying to bite you.
Holy crap.
This is the most pathetic.
And it cuts its own head off.
And bites its tongue.
I hate this. Kill it, Pat.
It grabs its mouth in pain.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah.
Or
Thwack. This is going to be a thwack.
the 20 hit.
Yes.
30 damage.
I'm the only one threatening, so +1. See, 13 damage.
A punk. As it's grabbing its tongue, you just slice it off clean from the neck.
Well, that was a thing.
I said I poke it with my foot. Does it do things after that? Does this just look like a jelly gremlin to you?
Is that a robot? Is that one of these robots you're talking about?
Yeah, we don't even know what a gremlin looks like. I mean, this looks like a.
I'm pretty.
They said they were little bat-eared horrors.
This
Does it
fits
look like
the
a little?
description.
Does it look like a little bat-eared horn?
Well, we take the head and we.
What did you try to
Do you
shake?
knowledge arcana? That's
Yes.
what we use to identify this thing.
See, knowledge arcana, 19.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
What did you try to shank you with?
Claws.
anything that we can loot.
He tried to bite me. I assume it's also clawed.
No, it's got its mouth, which it tried to bite you with, and a short sword. A really tiny short
A butter knife.
Oh, a leather opener.
If it's not masterwork, let's not bother. Or are we gonna actually play the we're poor?
Well, no,
poor
it's a throwing weapon that we could. It's a dispose. Just take it just because it's disposable. Like in case we need to triple wire on it and leave it there.
You have a tiny sized short sword.
1x.
It's a letter opener.
It's fucking
Tiny short sword. Okay.
Oh, it's size tiny. Yeah. If it's tiny, that threatens when it enters your script. You're a flat foot.
It tried.
It tried hard.
Poor little thing tried.
Well, okay, it didn't have any.
All right, what else is in this room?
What was it trying to why would it attack?
Yeah,
just because it's
We're in its territory.
Okay.
I mean, is there anything else in this room?
But I sift on the room.
Sure.
I look with my regular eyes.
Well, it's
17. The thing is, this is one standard action. 17. I'm searching the room in detail.
It's got. Looks like it was hoarding 3 pieces of gold.
3 GP. 3 GP.
Very well.
1, 3, 7.
I poke it with my foot a little bit more. Head just rolls around in the dirt. Alright, let's go.
Was there a path out of this room?
No.
Yes.
It looks like, yeah.
What?
The
Oh, it does.
edge.
There again, there's a way to the north and a way to the east.
Right is right.
Right is right. We go north.
All right. Here we use this. Line that up.
Yeah, I can fold this thing out as much as I
Oh.
want. Yeah, I mean it's another map.
I just need a little bit more space. Yes. I forgot my pen.
I do admit that this one's a little bit more weathered.
Where the pen should I put there?
The blue pen
The
is.
blue one. Thought I had it. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. We're good. We're good. We're okay.
So we seem to be. What rate are we moving at here? Does it seem like? It seems.
You've left
Pretty
like
good.
5 minutes ago.
No, I'm talking about the game, pacing of the game in general. This is meta game. Like how. I mean, it's like
9:30.
9:40.
You're doing all right. You're
It
probably
seems
getting
like
about
we're-
to where I thought you were going to get.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
Now
we
this
seem to be going.
opens
pretty
into a
quick.
much
Eventually,
bigger chamber.
eventually we're going to hit the point where we're in the rest for resources or deem level 2.
I think. What resource have we spent though?
HP.
Yeah, pretty much HP.
This
Well,
guy got
You
20.
healed back though.
No,
Like
I feel like 4. I'm still down 3.
Oh really? Oh. Crap.
He's
Okay.
only got 10 HP.
Yeah, remember, he's one of those guys who has a 10.
I thought he healed. I didn't realize he took. I thought they'd only taken 3 points of damage, and then.
Oh no,
healed-
they
healed
got
back.
me down to 3.
Yeah, that's what I was worried. When he got blind, I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure we're both.
Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I could heal you.
No, he's fine. He's only got 3 HP.
Yeah.
If I take a big hit soon, then yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Looks like several passageways converge on this.
Well, what happened to the side of the metal wall? That's not a thing now?
No, because
And the metal wall ended right.
several passageways converge on a narrow ledge overlooking a rubble-filled cavern. The fall wall is made of a smooth, dark gray metal. Speaking of, a single circular door, tightly closed, sits on the metal wall just above the upper level of the rubble. So, I wasn't quite keeping track. Here's the wall. Here's this closed door.
Oh, dude, is it like one of those? Is it like one of those circular doors with all the little things spiral and?
Sure, why the
Awesome.
fuck not?
You go shh.
The thing is, we never did figure out which door Corneo was actually able to get through.
He went through the open door. He said that. There was an open one and door one. The one that was very clearly closed.
This one's closed. That one's closed. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we haven't found the open wall.
Well, the same process before. Right is right.
Well, I should mention that one was open.
Oh, Oh, so Cornier went through the village and apparently.
Yes.
Well, my memory said he killed their leader.
Yeah.
Creatures that could skulk in the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just was like, hey, I'm not this shit. You shall not, man. Right over there.
Alright. Perception, by the way.
So we're approaching it like
19.
21.
Man, we're actually a pretty good perception group.
13.
Yeah.
That's the point of having everyone with the skill.
Yep.
Someone's going to roll for it, and it's okay.
We could all take stealth synergy too. I'll get rings of invisibility. The GM goes, no.
Robots see through invisibility.
There you go.
I'm joking, but maybe they start to.
They get blind sense.
They get heat sensors. They use the old 2nd edition infravision.
Ooh. And I cast door elements. I cast heat, cold shield, fire shield, cold version.
Alright. What was your perception checks?
19.
21.
13.
Alright. You don't spot any trap here.
But what do we see in this is what is this?
Rubble.
It's just rubble.
Well, like what?
How
Rocky
does the
rubble
rubble go?
or tech rubble?
Both.
Okay.
There's some techie bits, some glowing, shiny bits in there.
Glowing.
Glowing.
Or should I say reflecting? Like the light. from
Oh,
this.
okay. All right.
Okay. That's
I mean, I'd like to examine some of this, but
it's probably
sit. It's 18
You see parts that look
or
like
17. Sorry. But
parts that look like bits of the traps you saw earlier.
parts that look like the traps.
Like no parts that you put together to make the trap.
Oh.
Yeah. So it looks like they're
So
taking.
not.
Oh, so this looks like a refuse chute. So like it probably goes poop and it poops out all the crap here. And they're like, I found me a spiky bit with a stabby bit and a string. Together we form.
Alright.
I throw a rock at the rubble. I pick a rock and I throw it.
You throw it in, it tinks against the rope.
Alright.
Very well then, let's keep on going.
Right is right, and it looks like
Perception,
direction.
perception.
Because I'm assuming somebody's going to emerge out of this rubble. I don't want to go
16.
digging through it.
10.
12. We're surprised.
You're surprised!
Well, not really.
Nah.
I mean, it's, yeah, for all effects of.
As the little creatures run out from the rubble.
What the fuck?
Okay, so.
He impales only himself. He sits there and goes, and he jumps and his belly flops him on the spikes. So I'll let it go. Ooh. We just gotta go for here. Cut their own throats just to spite us.
You see another one. He's got not quite a short sword, but like a long, jagged piece of rubble. Just jumps out, leaps up, and misses you, and stabs it into the wall.
At him?
Yeah.
So he's coming from behind us?
Yeah.
Or?
He's coming from. You guys would say you're walking through the chamber.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
we
yeah,
are,
we're going
okay,
this way,
yes,
yeah.
we are proceeding through, yes.
So what happened was you guys were like this, and in jumps a little guy right here, trying so hard to get to you, but apparently I can roll ridiculously on stealth and terrible on attack rolls.
Which is perfectly okay with me. I turn around and I bash his skull.
Initiative.
16.
13.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, me, and I won't be able to do anything.
Alright.
Is it tiny? It's small. Should say the size card. Would you like me to pull up the best there?
Now I've got that. One sec. Let me just do this.
Okay. Because if it's tiny, then you can totally walk into it squaring it. Doesn't get an AO.
What did walking to its square do?
Nothing, because it's tiny.
Why would you do that though?
Because I'm probably blocking him getting to it.
Oh,
Because he has an axe.
gotcha.
That's what I was saying. Rather than squeezing my square, you can just probably walk him and go splat.
I probably won't even get to go. He'll probably shoot it.
And miss.
Alright, he rolls a d8 plus 1. You roll a d12 plus 4.
any.
Alright. There we go, Ricky. Unless he says the little
Okay, anyway, so it was
16, 16,
16.
15. No, 13.
Dominic had a 16, Trask had a 16, and you had a what?
13.
Alright.
Who goes first?
Should be Dominic.
My little bastard. I mean, it's a little smiley bastard, so it's got
Yeah.
a head X score. I'm going nuts.
Go ahead.
Shoot it.
I shoot it. Does a 5 hit? No.
No.
I miss. That's my turn.
You're so careful trying to avoid hitting your allies, you hit the chamber wall.
Turn. Alright.
Yeah. Trask.
I move action reload.
Alright. 5,
10, 15.
10, 15.
Remember, every other diagonal's 2.
Alright.
And you have your gun out, right? So you don't actually threaten it?
You're correct. I have my gun and heavy steel shield. I do not threaten.
A 6 is going to miss.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You're also careful trying not to slash this guy as you're stumbling over, trying to hit it on your way past. No dice.
Just go.
Alright.
So you go have a 14 over 15.
You haven't gone yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's going to go ahead. And it's going to attack you. What the shit? What's your flat foot AC? 15?
Yes. Because I have my heavy steel shield instead of it.
This is that. It tries to bite you out of frustration of wondering why his entire race is pathetic. There we go. That's going to hit you. You take... Damage is a minimum, right?
Yes. Minimum. Oh, wait. If it's -1, then it's 1 non-lethal. Because
What if it's less than that?
it's still 1 non-lethal.
Take 1 non-lethal,
Fort save.
and then 6 more damage, real damage.
Little shit's got sneak attack. You little shit.
All the previous ones were trying.
So, wait, how bad was the damage?
6.
Plus 1 non-lethal.
Okay. Yeah, that 1 non-lethal will eventually matter. I draw my longsword.
Alright.
No, I'm not going to drop my pistol to the ground. What I'm going to do.
You can't hold it in one hand?
I have my shield out.
Oh.
I 5-foot step back and I shoot. Does a 10 touch attack hit?
Nope.
Alright.
It dances around.
Okay. And I sheath. Then that's my
Well, you
standard.
shot, move.
Oh yeah,
5-foot step.
Yeah,
That's a move.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dominic, back to you.
I reloaded. I just need to keep shooting. Hopefully this time friends aren't quite in the way. I had the crossbow loaded from last turn. I aim it. Another crossbow does a 16 hit.
No.
Also, probably because I'm providing a potential cover bonus to it because you're firing
No, that's
things.
well, yeah.
Doesn't this? Because otherwise archers do rule the world.
11.
Negative.
You're doing so well. Tim. Little creature.
The creature turns and tries to get this guy. What's your AC?
15.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Take 1 non-lethal. Another hit. Take another 1 non-lethal.
2 non-lethal.
I don't understand how this thing's supposed to do shit by itself.
It attacks you with a sneak attack to try to kill you in the surprise round because it goes in the surprise round.
Yeah.
Gets 1 swing, tries to beat you on initiative,
Yeah.
gets 2 other swings.
Yeah.
That's potentially murdering somebody.
I know if I could roll a fucking 6.
And then it just runs away. But the problem is once it's engaged in combat, it provokes an attack of opportunity and tries to run away.
Alright, that is my go.
I go. I sheathe my
Gun.
pistol, draw my longsword.
That's it, right?
I can draw as I move.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna ride a flank for my companion.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Alright.
crossbow bolt. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Alright.
19 doesn't hit? Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't. This gets a really weird fight, I gotta say.
Alright.
This must be their king or something.
You get the idea, he's got a little crown on his head.
He's got a little junk
crown.
My turn.
Uh-huh.
A rage.
Good fucking plan. Finally.
Yeah,
No power attack.
We didn't realize this fight mattered.
Should I elemental strike him?
No.
Alright.
Well, you don't know. But he is hard to hit, so you don't want to waste him.
This
Yeah,
guy
it's
seems
probably
like he's
shouldn't waste
incredibly hard to hit.
Right, so you probably don't want to waste the ability if he's out to spend it before you
Does a 21 hit him?
No.
Did you add in the flank?
Oh, 23.
Hits.
Dunk him! Little shit.
9 plus 7, 16.
16, you say?
Yes.
And 4 or something.
Ugh. He, little thing screeches. Like, and you hear some other screeches from off in the caves.
He's calling for help.
And then does a little dance and you'll see a whiff of magic and it's gone.
I swing in the square.
In chat wants to chat with you.
What?
Some guy in Grotebarg in chat.
That's the guy. Remember the guy who came up to visit us once?
Yeah.
That's him. That's my buddy.
Yeah.
What does he want to say about the Rumble Combat?
And that tree line guy also said this up. See, your chat's not working. There's been you missed 300 chat messages. I don't know, you're at.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you missed the start. We're playing IronGods.
Yeah, it's in the description. IronGods, it's the,
Fires of Creation, the first part of the adventure path. They are currently in the Black Hill Caves, trying to find Codier Bane, the missing councilman, who went after in search of what the hell caused Torch's torch to go out.
so now it's called Stump.
Now it's called Bubbling Stump.
Hill.
And we're fighting the Gremlin King.
Who just, if you just missed it, disappeared. Flash of magic, a spellcraft, by the way.
Oh shit, cast Vanish?
Yeah, right. You can't use spellcraft on train, can you?
No.
11.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
Now,
I swing in the square he was in. Maybe he's just one visual. Okay.
does it look like he waved his hands?
Are we still in initiative?
No. You're in initiative.
Does it look like he waved his hands at all? Made some sort of
He
squeaky
like a
noise?
little dance.
No, I'm just saying, motherfucker should have cast some defense. Alright. Well, I thought I went
Yeah, I
down.
mean, did it not provoke when he used a spell like ability?
Well, could do it to provoke it.
Yeah, they did. He just like cast a spell.
Let's pull up the combat chapter.
Not spell like ability should spoken out.
I'm almost certain they do.
Use spell like ability, yes. Attack of opportunity. Supernatural ability, no.
Okie dokie, what's the check to cast defense? It's a concentration or something, isn't it?
Yes. Can you spell like abilities? I'm assuming you can use spell like abilities.
I don't think
It's
so.
a concentration check on the defensive.
I'm guessing because it tells me it's concentration score, so I'm guessing let's fucking apply.
And it doesn't have spell. It doesn't have spells of any other type, does it?
Does he actually spells?
He has 2 spell like abilities.
But he has no spells.
No spells.
Sure,
If
check.
it gives him a concentration score, I'd
Alright,
say.
alright. If
I
you
can
cast
believe
it
it.
while defensively, it's 15 plus double the spell's level.
What's the level of the spell?
And I'm guessing
Oh,
it's either invisibility probably or banish.
Failed the fuck out of that. Take your attacks opportunity.
No. It doesn't. It try to cast some defensive. So when it goes, woo, the spell fizzles, but we don't get attack of opportunity. That's why you cast.
That's what it doesn't try to cast defensively. Take your swings.
Now I get swings to dunk this little shit. Because he probably bets on his high AC to get him out.
Can I just take a 5-foot step and lose the flank?
Yes, he can 5 foot step away from us and dodge the fight, and then only I would get the attack roll.
That's what it's going to do.
Right. It is tiny though. It is leaving a square that he threatens. Oh, 5 foot steps down.
5 foot step.
5 foot steps down. Sitting right there.
Sure. He's not dumb.
Right on.
Come on. You got this.
No. Damn you, Groot.
All right. I thought spell abilities did actually.
Alright.
Anyway.
Alright, I don't count my reflexes. So. Alright, he disappears.
Yep. Disappears.
I'll towards the rest of you. Hand me that damn potion.
And if you missed it, he made a shriek sound, and you heard a couple of
Other
other
shrieks.
some echoes down from some other caves.
Like there are 2 potions, right?
Yeah, well, one more. Yeah, I'll give you
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna-
I can cast Cure Light.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down 6 HP. You've just taken non-lethal. And you're down 3 HP.
I'm down 3 and I'm taking 2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
good.
I'll.
If that's okay with you guys.
I'm fine with it.
Because that's half my HP.
Okay. So I'm fatigued for 12 seconds.
Yep. And I heal 4 HP, and I remove the 2 and 1 point of non.
Can I attempt to recover crossbow bolts?
Sure. How many did you fire?
I believe 2.
You get 1 back.
I get 1 back.
Can you give back my bullet? Okay, both
I do actually.
You found about a bajillion bullet-like sized things in the pile of rubble. Do you want to put any in your gun?
I do actually only have 30 apiece, and I fired 7. So
You have a railgun pistol, right?
Oh yeah, sure. Right. Gun on here. But
Science and magic, come
And by
on!
the way, if anyone's a dick in chat, feel free to ban him. You have the ability, so you just click on that.
He has a certain scientific railgun.
Alright, so you guys want to keep on walking?
well, right is right. We were about
Yeah,
to go this way.
Yeah, I mean, I sit there
So
going,
unless the
little guys, come here, big ball.
Make me a sense motive check, by the way.
it's Chris.
Yeah, it's Chris.
Oh, hi Chris.
Sense motive check, Mr. Dude.
Yeah, beer!
Plus
swap the hard liquor,
7,
you're gonna say.
14.
Go up.
I said, I'm gonna swap the hard liquor here.
The creature was fleeing, you know that much.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Can I sense the intent of
I don't know
that
about you.
squeal?
That's what I was.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
do
so-
plan on leaving her in a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, you did not.
Because it was 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep on going.
Make me a perception check.
Everyone or just
24.
All right, I'm gonna save us a bit of stupid time. There's actually a network of caves back here, but besides him disarming a few traps, the place is empty.
Okay. So it looks like you just made a run.
Well, okay. Looks like whatever here, everything else made a run for it too.
Alright.
Well, our orders were just to get him out of there.
Yep.
We,
That's correct.
We did that.
Alright, we'll go back to Scout.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
all
back
right.
to the
You
skull.
head back to
Present
Seth.
with-
Yeah, and carry his little head.
Yeah.
Heck,
One of my heads. Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will describe the little King Junkmeister the Third.
So yeah, they're out of there.
Fun.
So
You heard their shriek.
We definitely heard that little shit.
Is that what they call it?
he's annoying as
I
hell.
would call it a
isn't he?
little shit. You know what? I think skulls are foul mouthed.
You said what, mate? You having a row at me, Mom? Why, hi, Hana?
And you've proven that you eliminated that one. You got through the trap. If you got rid of Gibberet, then yeah. She says, "Give me 1 second." She goes back into her cave. Comes out a little later, holding what seem to be 5 playing cards.
Let's see. Knowledge Arcana?
No one here has detect magic, so we have no idea what the fuck they do.
Give me one more level.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think I have read.
Holy shit.
Yes. You,
Okay, she comes back with, looks like 5 strange playing card size thing, and lugging a pouch that she seems to be having some trouble with.
5 playing cards?
I'm playing cards in a
Offered
pouch.
help her carrying over the luggage.
Yeah.
Whoever wrote this needs to get slapped.
Neil Spicer.
Neil Spicer. Well, whoever wrote what silver discs do needs to get slapped. Because the pouch contains 49 silver discs.
Oh my god!
49 pounds in a pouch.
Our batteries for the rest of the campaign.
Nope, these are our betting tools.
I should know. they're not batteries unless they have the glow.
No.
Silver discs are what you call the dead ones.
Okay,
And
but,
there's a lot of
but
difference.
there's 49 of them and they're worth 10 gold apiece, right?
Right.
490 gold.
Yeah.
Alright.
And she hands you 5 strange cards made of a flexible, smooth material. Each one bears a brown stripe.
Ow.
No, it's a security card, you idiot. Or it's a Doctor Who electronic paper. Alright, I asked her, what does these do?
Do they open this?
Could I take one?
She doesn't know, but
Says it's a treasure.
I'm pretty sure it's valuable.
Can we knowledge engineering maybe?
Sure.
Oh, I
16.
I chose knowledge engineering.
I'd like to hold one.
Sure, we each hold one. Here, you can hold on to 2.
You're not rightly sure.
Alright.
Do they have any writings on them?
Read magic.
No magic on
Have
them.
any draw?
Any script on them, any pictures. It shows like a guy putting it into his mouth and something forward.
It has one word. Looks like some characters in graphic. If you want to make a linguistic check.
Oh, I can do
Linguistics
this.
check. 14.
Well,
It says pass on it.
interesting.
Multi-pass.
I asked her, yeah, we got it. I asked her, so what happened to the others since we did keep up our end of the bargain?
Which others do you want to know about?
Oh, anyone that's come through, really.
I name off descriptions because they were so kind to give us descriptions. The halflings, the asshats, Cormier Bane, Group 4, Cormier Bane, Electric Boogaloo.
She says she doesn't remember any halflings. She hasn't seen halflings. She mentioned the
asshats.
Yeah, she remembers the asshats. They whooped the asshats' ass. They
That explains why they were covered in dagger wounds.
Oh, did you dump their bodies down there?
No.
What do you do? What is this down there?
That's our pet.
What?
Did you fight it?
What?
No.
The mole? Wait, what?
The giant hole in the ground is their pet.
No, not the giant hole in the ground.
No, the little
creature in the water?
humanoid creature in the water.
Creature in the water.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
It was
Anyway.
it was getting feisty, but they really didn't care.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna show that. No, I'm talking about what's in that giant sand hole they have down there. It's like a way out.
That's
or?
where we came from.
She says that's where they came from.
Yeah, like us. We came out from there. Our leader led us through there. I mean, shit. She realized she just said something she wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
Like how long ago?
About a month.
So that's before.
And then-
Okay. So what happened to group 3? Well, let's get to my original line of questioning first.
All right. They came through here, killed the one who led us here, killed a bunch of us, and then we had to we managed to escape.
We know. And we.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
You guys-
misunderstand.
No, I ain't sorry, but I mean, and don't directly challenge them.
And then the next day, another group came by, but we didn't want to mess with them, so and then they came by again, and we hid, and then you guys showed up.
Alright, so but everyone's gone through that big giant door?
Well, not the first group.
Well, there was a.
The asshats?
No, the purple-haired lady who came here about 2 weeks ago.
Knowledge local?
Sure.
Wait a minute, where have I seen this purple lady before? Look at the
22.
purple lady.
This is the person from the Technical League, right?
No, you've never. No idea what the hell she is.
No.
I'm
But
cross-referencing that
because he
rumor I
doesn't
heard.
know-
I had that rumor I was told. That's the person from the Technical
No,
League that came by
But
here earlier,
But so far,
right?
he knows everyone in town, therefore he doesn't know that person's description, so obviously it's an outlander. He did get 20 months old.
No, well, this was, yeah, well.
You don't know who the.
I don't know who it is.
So-
I'm assuming this is the person from the
But
Technical
does
League.
that description match up to any of the people
Does
that
the
we
description
know?
match the cover?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright, does the description match any
I
description?
know how I felt running
I know, I
out the
can't
streets.
stand it.
Right, well, does the description
Yeah.
match any of the descriptions we know of adventures?
No.
Okay,
No.
so therefore, you're assuming
And
it's...
again, this was way before any other stuff happened. And they.
It's before the torch went out. It's a key, very key detail. Which unfortunately, since Cornier and all the other groups have been hostile to these orcs, they never found out a fairly key detail that could have been spread around.
Yes.
Are you interested in
The purple lady?
Yes.
Because she came through. She went through the other door down there. She points towards the cave you came back from, and she paid us. She paid us to keep anyone else out.
Oh.
Oh.
But then the other guy came through and killed our leader, Tokadal. So
You don't
screw that.
Oh, wow.
See how well that worked out for you. Although I don't know, guard duty does suck.
Guard duty. Yeah, it does suck.
How did you guard duty?
Well, then we'll proceed onward. Thank you for.
Did you know how she got
And
to the
assistance.
door up there?
Multi-pass.
I think we didn't want to. We've been through
You didn't want? Okay.
We've been through those doors. Bad things happen on the other side of those doors.
Wait, how did you get through those doors?
They don't go through those doors.
They were open.
They were open. Was it open when she got here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you guys knock on me and go directly fight the purple-haired boss? Go ahead, Ricky. Go ahead. So I can get captured and have to run around naked, blindfolded, covered in mold again. Because that was such a fun adventure.
You know it was though, is the thing.
I got lightning bolted.
Okay.
By
That
so
wasn't-
I got disintegrated.
Yeah,
To be fair, you were kind of asking for that.
yeah, you did kind of mouth off towards, like a sorcerer king.
Anyway.
His door. His door.
Yeah.
His door disintegrated.
Well, it's like, what do you want? Ultimate power. Okay, disintegrate.
Here, have a taste. Alright, I guess we're going to the giant double
Well,
doors.
I mean, do you think we could maybe give it a good college try at the door to the north and see what
Sure.
happens? I mean,
We'll walk up to the
Well,
door.
isn't Conan through the open door?
Yeah.
well, he went through that one, but
Yeah, we definitely know
Yeah, he wants to follow the purple hair.
All right. You go.
I really don't want to follow that. She's not the mission.
yes, but it would follow that she's the one that disabled the light at Torch.
But is that our primary goal?
It is our secondary goal.
It's probably more important. Well, yeah, yes, finding Cornier is certainly important. Yes, but finding Cornier is to the end.
Is
of
there
restoring the light.
any reason that after we found him we can't hit this on our
Okay.
way?
But he wants to try it out. I'm willing to give him a shot, though.
No.
Let's just I'm gonna walk up to the walk up to the throne of King Littleship. Take my brown pass and wave it in front of the door as if it's I'm expecting you to do something.
I just want to attempt a knowledge engineering to see how it's what are we looking at here?
Sure.
You could probably beat it open without just
15.
put a come kill us sign on the other side of the door.
It looks shut fast.
Is there any paneling or is it one
Is there a
solid?
hard slot?
Is just a metal wall?
There's something to the side of it. Looks like it's a machine, but it's all smashed.
Smashed.
Smash it.
You smash it more, it comes off.
I thought maybe that opened the door.
I looked at
It was a violent attack.
Kind of knowledge engineering what is now exposed to me.
Sure.
It's a complex series.
28.
It broke.
It's broken. What would it take to repair it?
More smashing.
Yeah, no idea.
I have no idea.
It's a complex series of tubes. You found some sort of internet.
It might have worked before you smashed the shit.
Hey, he said it already looked smashed.
He did. He did try.
The thing, there could have been a more delicate attempt to try and see what it was before we just smash it again.
True.
Yeah.
But now that
When Gorm gives you a hammer, all the world looks like a nail.
Okay.
To be fair, maybe it was already broken beyond repair.
It would
True.
okay.
But now it can't be used against us.
What
So
is
whatever was behind that door
The
is
material
steel.
seems to be that adamantine alloy stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you can burrow through that.
Okay.
You walk through the open doors.
No, we go back south and go through the open doors.
Well, no, there was a second closed door back there, wasn't
No, there's just one.
there? Just one?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's go back to the open door.
Yeah, we walk through the open doors.
We're gonna keep going.
Yep.
Alright, I need to call a check to see how much XP you got.
No, we can go back and go through
if you want, you can just look at it at the beginning, and it'll tell you when we should ding level 2.
Yeah, but I just want you to control the EXP and make sure it works out, because technically we should be...
that's why I need to check.
Right. And we also might be leveling faster, because instead of 4 people, we actually have 3 people.
Right. Can you help me out with this?
Sure. What do you mean?
Alright, so, I'm gonna name off the CRs you guys got. That should tell you...
Once again, I have CR EXP
Oh,
calculations.
never mind, I just have I should have calculated.
Oh no, I also have CR calculations right here.
More problems, they give very exact numbers for how much XP these things give, and they're not all the same.
Interesting.
Well, this is how the thing goes. Alright, I will need to pull a calculator.
Yeah, experience point rewards are on page 398. Obviously, and because Paizo, for Paizo, rule page counts are written in stone. We'll never be allowed to modify them because they can't do any erratas or reprints. That fuck with the page order, because then they have to go fix the X document. I can understand why business wise, but that would just fuck you so hard. So you know that product we already sold? Yeah, I need you to edit it again. Why? To fix this one line. So we're gonna take like 20 man hours for no profit. Yep. Well, that sounds like about 4 days wasted work. But as we walked through the door, we were level 2 something. Yeah, my players did that. They were level 2, and then they found the final boss because they bypassed everything. They're like, oh no, we're gonna go this way. Oh no, now we're gonna go this way. Alright, JB.
How much is a CR4 worth?
A CR4 encounter is 1,200 EXP, 400 EXP apiece. We should be on regular medium track EXP. I know.
Yeah.
The camera's right on it.
I know. Sorry, buddy. I think I'm just gonna sit over right here. Man, that guy, he's bald and good.
Well, it's like,
Yeah, I know. I'm getting the monk's crown, man.
yeah.
Damn it, being an Asian man, you bald. My dad has a terrible bald spot. Like, thanks. That's the genetics I picked up. Myopia and a bald spot. Thanks, Dad.
Alright, so we hit level 2, and then we... Well, there's no feats and there's no ability scores. It's just sort of...
I think all I get is like a... Get it level 2. Yeah, level 2 I get uncanny dodge.
That's good though. You're never flat-footed. That's amazing.
Yeah, that would save you a lot of
Yeah,
HP
you'll be able
here.
to walk. You'll be able to walk right down there and you'll be like, and ha, ha.
What's a CR2?
CR2 is 600 EXP, 200 EXP per person. Obviously, I'm just going to give the total EXPs and you can divide by 3.
You each get 1,940 XP.
For 60 up.
We kill one of the lurks.
No, I know how you could get it. You guys stop being dicks.
So wait, how are we being dicks?
So I haven't antagonized anyone.
Well, alright, some people have specifically asked you to do something for them.
Return bodies?
Yes.
We could return what's her name's body and rest in... How long have we been down here?
Not that long, but I mean,
20, 30 minutes.
but I mean, that's like none of us are that good at swimming.
Oh, no. But we'll have to spend the day and go back.
Why?
Because
because
the
of
water
level?
breathing is, because you don't know how long the water breathing is.
We don't know how, but how long have we been down here is the thing.
An hour and a half, 2 hours?
2 hours.
So we got
I'm trying to get you guys to get the date.
Alright, how about let's just go take this guy's body. We've got all these silver discs weighing us down.
Yeah,
We'll
well,
go drop all this crap off, go research what it takes to get past that mold.
and we can inform
Inform the
about
council about a purple-haired person, see if that
and
matches
get
up.
that and get that moving.
You guys have enough reasons to go back to town. I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, once again, we're trying to go as far as possible to see, because A, we kind of want to.
Yeah.
We
The
don't
problem is it's so dangerous. We actually it would it would be
behoove us.
unfortunate if we die.
Yes.
Whereas if we become more capable,
All right, but yeah, we did that. So we grabbed the.
Which one?
Oh, did you cut him up like a motherfucker?
No, he did a light
we
cut.
stopped. It was more just trying to.
Well, all right, we're gonna take his body and we're gonna wrap it in.
Just his body?
No, and the half orc chick.
All right.
Half
We should-
orc
we
and
should-
who? Well, who
we'll
else
stuff it
do
in
we
your
find?
bedroll and my bedroll, and we're gonna have to buy new bedrolls.
All right. Yep. Fair enough.
All right, and then I'm gonna put the waterproof bag over. No,
So-
no. I'm gonna load all my crap back in the waterproof
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah.
Who's carrying the body?
Those guys want to take 20 on it?
No, there's Tommy for Febby.
What? We drowned.
We drowned.
We were
Water
water breathing.
breathing.
We're still benefiting from
I'm just gonna walk along the bottom of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, seriously. Whoever carries the silver disc just also drags the bodies and.
Yeah, reach you down.
All right, you guys get out of the caves. You are able to find some friends of Parda, and then you guys 200 XP for story award.
And this is the fiance.
No, this is
The orc.
This is the half orc.
and
Wrong
people
shit.
are quite pleased by this, so you guys all get a +2 circumstance bonus on diplomacy checks in town for a while.
1 second, I need to write this down.
How many times I this down before I forget about it?
Notes.
I have
Uh,
achievements. Achievement unlocked. Achievement. See, I've listed achievements.
Okay.
Permanent bonus and condition. +2 on diplomacy or social checks.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy and torch.
For a week before everyone kind of forgets.
Then we just make sure to remind them.
Remember that time we found that dead body?
Remember the time we found your dead
Do you know how
fiancé?
many times you brought that up at these meetings?
And
Nobody
you go
cares
to
anymore.
Amelia Utterby's
Oh.
house.
Well, how do we want to?
How do we
How do you
go?
wanna approach
Let's tell Val first and have her break the news because I don't think it'd be good for us to just sort of knock on their door. By the way,
Why don't we go have the
corpse.
why don't we go with the council lady do this?
because we should be true. We should inform them
Yeah,
as
well,
well.
we're gonna go inform the council. No, all right, no, let's go.
Well, I think Val. I think it'd be best to go through.
She's your ex-girlfriend. She
Oh,
knows. Yes, I'll let that go.
I'm just
Fine.
saying
Yeah.
that might be the
These are kind of gently way.
well, it's also on the way to the council building, I think. From where we are to
Knowledge
get to
local.
He knows everything.
Fucking apparently.
knowledge 17.
You know her house is not near the town hall.
The Val or the fiance?
Fiance, sorry.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about stopping by Val's first, which I believe is closer to where we would
I
be.
believe that.
I would say consult with Val first, as far as how should we go about this. Then
Sure, you head back to Val.
get her opinion on who do we
How's the house walking?
What? Oh yeah, she's apparently bought some wood. She's banging it. However, she looks over and she kind of drops the tool in horror when she realizes what the hell you're carrying.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
It's okay. For you.
Diplomacy check. You crazy bastard.
This isn't anyone
The
related.
+2 doesn't apply yet because you haven't actually delivered that body.
Yeah.
Damn. Nowhere would it help in this kind of check.
Yeah, I understand. Don't really know how to handle, telling people that they're dead, because, in Men Dead, people just die all the fucking time.
Say Dalton.
I almost want to spend a hero point because this is bad.
How bad?
I have like 5.
Can I
nudge you up there. Okay, that's for you, buddy.
What do you want me to do? Intimidate?
Okay, 16 on diplomacy. Yes, this is bad for Otterby. Just it's unfortunate, but yeah.
Geralt?
I didn't write down her fiance's name, but yes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no.
is. Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, he.
What happened? What happened?
Apparently brown mold. Yeah.
Ate him out from within. Terrible way to go.
Yeah, it's not good down there, but it's unfortunate. But
Oh.
Did he experiment with any?
Amelia's gonna. Poor Amelia.
I mean,
did you find Coney?
no, not yet.
No.
We're able to get to there, but it just
we found the lead, but there's a problem.
there's a few things that we learned that we did want to bring back.
All right, we better go see Amelia. We should go. You should go break the news. She doesn't have
All right. Well, can we not drag the body around? We don't.
Dude, it's a filled bedroll. You want to let me know how you're gonna transport a 100-pound body? You let me know.
I'm just.
If you have a wagon?
There's a cart outside her house.
Fine. We're gonna steal the cart.
No, a request to use the cart that's at her house.
All right, she lets you use
Cart,
the cart.
wheelbarrow.
It's hilarious because that's like $12.
That's the Glen of 18.
That's the one of the 18. It's like $120.
Yeah, when that was in my bag, after I got in, I laid it on top of, my clothes in my room. Next day I came in, sat down next to my dad. I was like, so you drink single malt scotch now? Like, no, that's not mine. Dad's like, dude, you keep a high roller.
But all right. Well,
Should have
I can
gone.
smell that shit.
Yeah, I should have gone with the telescope.
could we go by like the Temple of Bree and get that?
Okay.
clear to?
We're
We're bad at this. We're bad at breaking bad news to people.
Okay,
apparently.
I got this. I know how to handle this.
Wait,
You stay here, and I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna go to the Temple of Bree to request some healing.
Well, yeah. Well, how we go there is one, but I'm just,
No, I know how to handle this. Wait right here. I'm gonna run across town to the Temple of Bree.
This is totally
Okay, he's taking off.
He takes off.
All right.
I run, find Headmaster Xiphus. I forgot his name.
Joram Kites.
Joram Kite, and I tell him I need a word. So
He seemed to immediately pick up on the grab. He says, "You're back.
indeed, and I need a word in
Are
private.
you the only one?"
No, let me get.
I'm not dead.
Let me seriously have a word in private first.
All right. Leads you aside.
All right, I inform him of the situation. We retrieved 2 bodies. We need a way to discreetly transport them through town, and we're gonna be in need of some magical services here.
What kind of magical services?
Like hit point restoration.
Are you injured?
Minor.
Indeed.
Cha!
Amazing. That was awesome. Was it good for you? As I called the single malt scotch.
How injured are you?
See, me, I'm down.
No, him right here.
He's the one
I'm
that
down,
looked at.
2. He channels. He automatically heals.
Yes.
Yes, I understand. But yeah, I need a wagon and something to
If someone's died, you should probably talk to Radley, the gravekeeper. Who you're talking about.
No. I need to how do people handle your dead here?
The gravekeeper.
You don't deliver the bodies to their beloveds so they can weep mourn over them.
That's done at the wake after the body's been
You know
prepared.
how some people do their shit. I don't know these people.
How
They
should-
could immolate them in the
How
trash.
should we break the news? But no,
Yeah, how would you break the news?
Well, if you should probably bring it for proper identification to the party. And
Right. So do you have something, a wagon that I could borrow?
we got a wagon.
You already have
We were able to get it. Yeah, there's a wagon at
Yeah. Alright.
Corners.
Done.
We'll go.
Remind me to also get some holy water just in case the shit goes bad.
Yeah, I'm going to the temple to request
Alright, he shows up. He also gets healed.
How are you?
See, I'm down.
And we brought.
three
I'm
with
with them. We brought the cart.
He casts Cure Light Wounds in your fire.
Shazam!
Alright.
Alright, now we go. And they bring the cart with the body in it.
To here? Or to...
Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's just say we traveled to the temple and just where's the temple?
Can you have some like zone of clean this
It's
crap up
17.
because the bodies reek.
17.
What? The dragon feel like toxic salt water, so like can you like make it not so noxious for when they see their beloveds for the last time.
Yeah, sure, I'll handle that for you.
Oh, 8.
I'm just saying, you know, it's like, and this is your beloved
Oh
fiance.
crap! Seriously?
Seriously? I was like,
Seriously? Fuck. Okay, so that's Ottery Manor. That's the fiance's house. We're over. We like went down here, and now we're up here,
And now we're gonna walk all the way
and now
back.
we're getting all the way back over there.
Well, good thing we're resting for the day anyway, because son of a bitch, we're running around town the wagon.
It's hot out, damn it.
Alright, so we go drop off the body.
on your way, as you're passing through with your wagon, you spot a...
It's covered. We're not
But
assholes.
what are we? What? Yeah.
I'm just letting you know,
Something else.
it's in like, you know, crow land.
You're heading through some of the market squares. One of the merchant stalls. It's got like a variety of, unlike the rest of these stalls, it looks like it's got some strange technical stuff. Some strange vials or syringes. Does over there? Hey, you're the one the council sent.
Yes.
I lower my eyes.
Yes, we are.
Made it back. What's in there? I'll have you know, if you need any help with any sort of technical items, I can.
And you would be, good sir?
Oh, I'm Sandville Trett, traveling merchant.
Sounds smart.
Is there an ulterior motive of being so kind?
Yeah, he wants to
He
do
seems
business.
really eager to talk to you.
Well, he
Well, it's good to meet you, Trent. You're from?
Numeria.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can only have to stay for just a few months' time. But if you must have brought back something if you've come back from the caves, right?
Indeed, I will show him a
found a couple. So.
a silver disc. And back, yes, I found the multitude of these. As I take out one once from the pouch. I believe you call them silver discs.
Yeah, just silver discs. Well, what do you got back there? Is he?
Nothing.
Nothing that concerns you.
You, Trent. It is more of a personal matter, and I would I would most likely appreciate it if you did not disturb matters that do not concern yourself. My apologies if I seem rude, sir. It has been a long and tiring event.
Fair enough, but if you find anything you don't understand, please take it to me. I can even offer to take. I can give you a good. And he pulls out some gold. So
I don't understand this. As I throw the unholy symbol of Cyprus right there on this cabinet. Riddle me that.
Well, it's made of silver, not quite my purview. I was more speaking to the ancient treasures.
Yeah.
You'll be the first one I contact. Or second.
Well, hard to say.
Is there anything you would like from my?
I look amongst this crap, knowing that we can't afford any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we have a 20% gold off.
We have 490 gold, and
You
it's
have more than
20%
490
off.
gold.
What?
Yeah.
You have more than 490 gold.
Well, this including the other item. Yeah, we got like a little less than 1,000, I guess, when we're selling
Yeah.
all the stuff that we found.
Yeah.
But
But
I mean,
sure, like what was he got? I'm sure if you had to touch the alignment, this guy would be getting evil like a
I
motherfucker.
don't think he's evil. I think he's just
chaotic.
I think he's just unscrupulously
He's Marcus. He's Marcus from Marcus Guns. He's the Borderlands 2 guy.
Yeah.
Literally.
I was gonna say the merchant from RE4.
That also. Well,
No, he seems more like Marcus.
yeah, he seems more like Marcus. The merchant just sells it just for the joy of selling you devastation. I mean, he just seems to get that joy of watching his works deliver wrath upon the world. Marcus is just a greedy son of a bitch.
This is not Zen.
I mean, is there anything
Or
to roll?
that, or the forbidden
I mean,
brother.
He's got some strange, really strange looking vials.
I have to admit, I'm not interested in the vials.
You know what? This guy loves
Alright.
drinking black.
He's got some sort of something like this, like of a
Okay.
metallic
Okay.
device with some kind of red point on the end.
Okay.
He's a laser.
All right. What does that do?
Well, either that or you hit the.
Yeah, he sure takes it, makes a zap on his finger.
Ow.
Makes a small electric spark. It's most useful of one of these. He pulls off to the side. Looks like a kind of a wide, thin tube with something like a ribbon wrapped around it.
Magnet.
And he pulls the ribbon off, and he affixes it to the side of his skull. And it looks like it's kind of, here, pull this.
Okay, I pull on it.
And it's kind of loose.
Yeah.
And he takes the little stick and zap, and it like melts on top of itself. And now if you try to pull, it's stuck. Stuck hard. He takes his little stick, zaps it again. Oof. And now it's very easy to remove again.
Interesting. What else do you have for Sam?
Guys, we gotta be.
We, unfortunately,
It's a bit hot out here.
It's hot, and I will see you on the morrows, good sir.
We'll be in town. You'll be in town. We'll come to you.
We'll be in touch.
Right. Unfortunately, if we weren't traveling,
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not telling him this, but really, if we weren't traveling with a bunch of corpses,
That's why it's funny.
What's that smell?
no, he took care of that beforehand. So it was
Thankfully, you
wonderful.
guys took care of that. All right, the rest of the way.
What you have here? We'll come behind and see that we shove him in the back. And sure is. Alright, we go to those corpses. And
So Otterby Estate.
They have
Otterby
Otterby Manor.
Otterby Manor.
Knowledge local.
How prominent is the Otterby family? That one. The one person I don't remember.
You've never really had dealings with them.
Sorry,
man.
but it's kind of comical though.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I knowledge local because I actually have this skill.
Sure.
What have I gathered? 14.
Otterby's probably one of the richest families in town.
I can tell this because their house has more than 3 walls.
Can you get the ibuprofen, please? This is actually kind of bad.
What?
Ibuprofen.
Okay, sure.
Only have that.
Maybe about half an hour.
How much of that have you had a chance to read through?
I remember.
No, I picked this up at Legion as I was coming back from the lake.
Ah,
I mean,
You're good.
which lake?
Logan Martin.
Ah.
No, we're not doing drugs on stream.
Oh.
It's just
Illegal drugs.
No, you're not doing it on stream.
He is not misusing pharmaceuticals.
Yes.
Grey Knights.
It's the same reason why I can do this. Well, there's stats for a Grey Knight.
Grey Knights, Eversor Assassins,
Eversource?
and Deathwatch Space Marines. These are the.
Oh, these are NPCs.
These are
okay.
the no. This is the
No.
reinforcement character
No.
rules where when you discover the threat, the players can switch out to play these characters to deal with the threat.
That's cool.
Because
So it's the acolytes
So you can like
discover.
call in the Death Watch.
Yeah, you can call in the Death Watch. You can call
or,
in Grey Knights.
or a squad of Eversor assassins.
yeah,
I don't know.
why do they call it a
It's-
squad of Grey Knights? Because aren't they going to murder me afterwards?
Yeah, it's there so the party can actually deal with like the massive demonic threats.
If the party's
If the party detects it, they can actually
text it
deal
before it
with
gets bad. Like it's rather than have the party go murder themselves. Like we call it something better than us. And they got a chance. Okay, but it's
Alright.
anyway,
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Peel's here. Chris.
Yeah. Har har.
Pills here.
Peel's.
Ninja sword here.
Yeah, anyway, you reached the Otterby stage.
Otterby Manor.
Adrenaline shot here.
We need.
There is one guard at the gates.
Good evening, sir.
It's afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Good day.
sir.
Good
Yeah, that's called like dickish.
Yeah.
That's like
And he had inside the banner.
That's called my alignment
Way to go.
drops.
Yeah.
you're like 95% a dick now.
And out comes a few minutes later, a young woman, brown hair and a ponytail, what must be her father. Actually,
Father's a young man in ponytail?
No.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Well, I mean,
This isn't gonna go well at all.
well,
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm dying over
I
here.
didn't do it.
I mean, I'm dying out here. I'm boiling it alive. Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Who's thinking?
I think a lot of horrible things.
Actually, you even went so far as to say it.
anyway,
Alright?
Alright. Says you came back from
over there.
and at this point even Amelia is starting to dawn on what's going on here. Oh no. It's happened, hasn't it?
Indeed.
She walks over to the card, peels it back, chokes a little bit. Looks like her mother kind of takes her in her hand. Thank you. It's good to have some closure. In return for
What son of a bitch stabbed his dead body?
You might not be able to tell.
Oh yeah, he's in a bedroll, so
Yeah,
it's just the face. We're gonna
It's not like we stabbed the face repeatedly. Always hated this handsome son of a bitch.
you'll be going. Have you discovered the what's going on?
We have only inklings, man. We will get to the bottom of this.
If you want to keep going, you could probably use some help, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What sort of
Yes.
assistance do you hint about? Divine aid? Yes.
No.
My God is
I
watching.
think.
We.
Yeah.
I will contact the smiths in town. Whatever you want crafted, it's yours. In other words, you all can pick one masterwork weapon, or is it weapon?
I get a rifle.
Masterwork, heavy repeating crossbow.
I get a rifle.
Yeah, no. It has to be one of the more standard things.
Oh no.
Not heavy
no,
repeating
no, seriously,
crossbow?
all I need is a smith like leave me alone for 8 hours in the workshop and I can make my pistol masterwork. Takes me 300 gold.
Essentially, she can offer to give you access to a station to do that,
And supplies.
and the supplies. In other words, you bypass it the 300 gold.
Okay.
The rest of you guys can pick a weapon and have it be.
Yeah, I get a master of great swords for you.
Well, duh.
I mean, great axe is nice and all, but great sword is.
Yeah, the one.
Oh no, I don't mean a masterwork great axe.
Really? You're not gonna get your God's favorite weapon?
No, because I like great axes. Patrick likes great axes.
He's not that good. Alright, so you asked for a great axe.
Yes.
A masterwork earthbreaker?
She will work with. She knows the town's gunsmith. She'll get you a station set up and give you some supplies.
Local gunsmith?
Yeah.
And
It's one of those countries.
you know, go, like, are they gonna
Yes,
take
sir.
mine and make it masterwork?
Wait,
or
what?
or
You
can I sell
still
mine
have
for-
stumbled upon the good works of
Crafting,
Arkansas as I reveal my shield marshal badge.
Oh,
Don't do it again. Stop.
No?
Yeah.
Wait,
What do
wait.
you want?
What was you telling him to
A
stop talking
masterwork
about?
weapon.
Don't replace it yet. It takes time.
Oh,
They'll have
yeah,
it.
yeah.
They're recrafted just
The thing I'm looking at is just to kind of
Heavy,
gauge
dude,
how unworkable is a heavy heavy repeating crossbow.
It's not exotic.
It is exotic. It is exotic out of the realm
Yeah,
of what
it's
they
out
offer.
of the realm.
Yeah.
Okay, then a masterwork light crossbow.
All right. She says it'll take a few days. She'll get back to you tomorrow on getting that set up. And otherwise, the family could use some time.
Could we maybe the stuff? Talk to maybe the father about the stuff. The stuff.
Well,
I would like to look into.
did he right, before his...
Well, not in front of her.
I'm gonna pull the mother aside.
No. The fuck?
What?
What?
son who's dead.
Well, but it's.
It's her daughter's fiance.
It's her daughter's.
Yeah, but I'm saying is well.
Did he have any family?
Did he have family? That seems to be implied no, but.
Yeah, we're just gonna see.
He came from out of town.
Alright,
Yeah, so-
well, I'm gonna talk to them. We're gonna talk to mother.
Yeah.
We're gonna pull mother aside and ask if before they bury the body, if we can. That there was something odd about it.
We might need to do an autopsy.
right.
It's just we don't.
And
We want to be respectful. I think the term exists, right?
But we might.
In the fantasy.
It might help explain how he passed.
All right, I'll get some on it.
Well, no.
Well, we have the skills. We just want to be respectful.
Right, we just want to make sure it's okay, you know.
She says I'll handle it.
Okay.
The body's going to stay here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Never mind.
Turns into a zombie during overnight, murder them all.
Well,
That's not our problem.
Well, it is our problem, but it's on them.
What's your limit?
Chaotic neutral.
Man, we have a unique alignment scheme.
Chaotic, neutral, lawful good. We tend towards the neutral good to chaotic good side of things.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Alright.
but she appreciates the warmth. She'll go have it. She's going to prepare an autopsy.
Alright. Done. Looks like it's sleeping time, gentlemen. Oh no, we gotta go visit the counselor. Go let them know purple haired.
Well, no, we haven't actually dealt with the half orc either. That didn't happen.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then we tell the council about the purple orc.
Yeah.
Says,
Inform them of what's been going on.
we had
Has anyone been in town like that?
not that I know
The
of.
past
Says
2
the
weeks.
dwarf woman. Whatever her name is.
Engel.
It might be wise to ask around, have people ask around town if they've
Right.
seen this person.
See if they've seen this person, because it does seem odd that someone would be able to be in there 2 weeks beforehand, which is around the time the torch went out.
Well, torch went out.
A week, 1 week.
Well, with that time frame does seem odd.
It does would seem odd. I don't know anything about purple hair, but maybe I'll ask around town and get some information.
Well, you should know that people with extravagant hair colors normally be in trouble.
In all my years of experience, I believe that is correct.
I'm just saying.
What color's your hair?
My hair black.
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 Yeah, she nods with her incredibly gray hair.
I'm not saying.
Anyway, you'll get another 133 XP.
Alright, so that we're now at 2073.
You should be level.
2073. I didn't write this down. Alright, write this down.
As long as someone else. I'm not going to track XP.
Which
sorry.
should be a level.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll now rest.
You guys,
Are there any other angles we could pursue this day?
if you guys want to level, I suggest you go ahead.
Or just
No, we're
go
just-
level? Yeah.
I don't want to
We
go
begin
bug.
that process.
I don't want to go bug Marcus, freaking murder happy.
Do you want to stop for the day?
It's probably a good stopping point.
Probably a good stopping point.
You guys want
I mean,
to
it's 11
o'clock.
Then we can consider shoot breeze, consider future. What
Let us know how you liked it, stream. If you think we're too boring, too exciting, or if you just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it might be a good point to if we are wrapping up, then stop the stream,
Yeah.
so that we don't have a recording of like an hour's worth. Of,
Alright.
Thank you for stopping by, folks.
Thank you for stopping by.
Party is now going to hit level 2 before delving back into the caves and beyond the mysterious wall of whatever the hell it is.
Sky Metal.
Sky metal.
Let's see, how are you doing, HP?
Good question. I'll say 2/3, or you can roll if you're crazy.
I can roll.
Really?
2/3